watching One Piece by only watching the recaps.
No, you don't need to watch the recaps. Just read the episode title.
You know exactly what happens.
Yeah, fair.
It gives you a
Okay.
fucking synopsis as the fucking title each time. God, I hate writing up synopses at work.
A shame. 'Cause that's what you're gonna be doing for a long time.
Yeah.
I love my work essays.
Why are you making
skeleton?
tongue noises?
I don't know. It just adds to the creepiness of the situation.
Yep.
It's all psychological.
Create basement.
Basement.
I'll summon ketamine ape.
That's bad.
Hell was burned. Oh, that's against league rules.
I am the league rules.
I cast Conjure Greater Ketamine Ape.
No!
Colossal Ketamine Ape.
How could you do this?
I cast Baboon Swarm.
See, that's just cool.
Baboons.
There's not a lot of baboons, it is so many that they condense into a single token.
I have created the baboon
Swarm of
boon.
baboons.
I'm just gonna send these to you, Josh.
Oh no.
As is our tradition.
The list gets bigger.
Guys trading hentai?
Yes.
DM
Share.
hentai?
Yes.
That's
DM hentai.
specific.
Sauce?
It's a very specific genre.
So are we actually going to do anything about like all these archers that we've just completely murdered?
Huh?
Well,
Maybe
we've
they did.
explained to them the error of their ways and we're cool now.
It's still a lot of dead
I mean-
people.
To be fair, they did ride out and immediately try to murder us after crashing our air.
They were told to. They don't know.
Good soldiers follow orders.
Like,
Yeah,
yes,
they're
they
just
were
good
misled.
soldiers. Leave them alone.
Yeah,
He did. They're fucking
we've
dead.
determined
soldiers.
by Cromsteel's orders, we don't have time for the peaceful way.
Exactly. It's the Cromsteel's fault.
Oh, yes.
So, you know,
we'll
the ones
play
that are
Conjure.
still alive.
They've literally stopped
understand.
fighting us. They don't need to die.
Yeah. Break their
Yeah,
necks.
you're dead ones, you dingus. The
Yeah.
already dead ones.
Oh yeah, no, fuck them.
Yeah,
So
that's
bad.
what I'm saying. Like,
Fuck him.
We're not gonna go around.
Yeah.
Like, oh, we feel bad. We'll pay for their resurrection. No, they chose this path.
You shot me.
No,
I
Yeah.
did,
also,
in fact, state last session that while we were, doing our chats and whatnot, I was helping them, gather their dead.
Yeah.
To be burned, right?
Yeah. Definitely random.
man, it's grave. Man,
Doing,
it's
doing
grave.
some just typical clerical things.
I specifically like that one, Josh.
More
Sure, sure.
people-
Where's Zircon to dig us mass graves?
That's right.
The grave digger.
Circle, we committed a war crime. We need a mass grave, quick.
Oh.
I'll be back in 2 seconds and then we'll kick off.
Alright. Zircon, we murdered 50 people. We need to bury them quick.
I need you to bury the evidence.
Just does a little
No.
earth-bending foot stomp on the ground. All of them disappear.
Now,
They'll
now
sink into the
smooth it over. That's
Crying the whole time. Now,
Now
Zircon,
you're an accomplice.
don't come any closer to these bodies. Stay
Nope,
at
nope.
about 65 feet over there. I mean, there are no
Nope.
bodies. I just need you to dig 6-foot holes. Just beyond your sight range.
Actually, dig as far as you can go.
I want to see how impressive your range is despite your lack of vision. Oh, okay.
Now we're gonna fill in with these potato sacks. Don't look too closely at them.
Man, these are just used up mannequins from the mannequin store.
They're very
Alright,
lumpy.
Crash test dummies. They're very well made these days.
They've been abused quite horribly.
There's also a lot of ketchup
They're
on
they're
them.
biodegradable, so we're putting them back underground.
We need to bury them deep to make sure they decompose quickly.
Crash dummies decompose.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
these
they're
are
biodegradable.
biodegradable.
The organic ones, yes.
I just imagined a world where
Organic ones.
where crash test dummies were actually biodegradable. So they buy them and they're like, "Oh shit, we got to use these really quick. They're gonna go bad."
They're like, you know how you get like an apple or something, you carve a face into it, and 5 minutes later, some of those creepy fucking degraded face. It's like that with their little eyes. Yeah.
Oh, dude, like, if you ever want to use the carpool lane, you should buy a crash test dummy and dress it up and put it in your passenger seat.
Oh god.
Just one? Fuck it. Buy 3. Fill the car up with them. Give them like Hawaiian shirts.
Do you think you get put on like a list for
Lays.
buying like crash test dummy like family?
You put
Like-
death ward on yourself, you are a living like crash dummy.
Oh my god.
You'd make so much money.
Yeah, that sounds like a fun job. Like, you probably only have to take like 1 gig a year to, you know.
Honestly, probably.
And then one of the scientists walks up to you and just magic missiles you to finish you off for EXP.
Doesn't have to fucking pay you either. Like, wait.
Last
I
time
can't imagine.
on
Imagine.
Festering Pits. After immediately proceeding to the city of Jordan, you got the entirety of the township within sight. The mithril dragon that was accompanying you was immediately in tow behind the airship, to which, at that point, some of the cannons started firing from the main center tower, where you could see it was on a mechanical rotation. Each time it would sort out to a new shot. Bless you. And immediately upon the first firing of what seemed to be a cryo shell, struck the very front of the ship and brought it down. At that point, it continued to fire at both you and the dragon as it defended the township. Also, after trying to hold the ship together, some thankfully not getting grinded up into the propellers or any of the other mechanical devices. Much of the crew had survived, though some were traumatically injured or lost immediately. Steno and Raxiel had immediately tried to put up defenses to at least try and make sure their crew survived, healing people where they could, as the rest of you had dealt with the encroaching army, as well as the shells continuously bombarding down on your group, as well as the shattered remains of the Elbreth. It was at this point, after the war wagons had approached with the heavy armor plates and many archers with extreme skill, raining arrows down upon all of you, that you had taken notice that after decimating a few of them, that there was a familiar face within one of them after an immense amount of insects had burst forth from it. Surveyor, the slimy little bastard, somehow managed to come back, and with his wonderful insects tried to, misinform this army and strike out at you as hard as they could. As to what other information might be given, you're not entirely sure, though, especially for the warlord commander who has been leading the charge, a chosen of Tempest who had been recovering his energies, decidedly took an ease, seeing that the rest of you were trying to speak sense and not just lashing out, as he had tried to go with more of a blind battle rage and not trust any, especially in lieu of the fact that there was a dragon in tow that had to be chased away initially. But finally seeing that the Warforged amongst you was also free-willed and not being controlled, as well as, not to mention, drow, slimes, orcs, as many others. The only one that he was focused on at the time, unfortunately, was Kavan, who looked possibly half-elvish at the time for the distance he was keeping. With the recognition finally omitted, as well as many of the veterans quaking within their wagon or heavily injured or dead, He sent up a flare to stop the artillery barrage. At that point, you did see the mechanical tower that has the Iron Father as well as the still crushed symbols on it cease. All mechanical devices stopped whirring at the top of the tower. You were able to finally collect yourselves. With that, you had taken the moment to go over to Surveyor's head after he had been promptly, thoroughly crushed and then suicide detonated within Rylax, trying to take her out with him. And realizing that the head was still intact, using Zymon's gift, though unfortunately in turn with that and trying to leak into his memories, Harbinger didn't realize the very close and fervent favor that Surveyor had over many others. Slowly started getting dragged into his memories, seeing the sky shift to a darkness with a deep red that emanated from the sky. It was at this point that Nistri decided to take hold to try and see this memory that Harbinger was mentioning, and slowly sank deeper and deeper, trying to push his way carefully through this memory. Harbinger trying to share the burden. It was towards the end of this, as you've passed through some kind of magical veil that revealed that the moons were disappearing, in what seemed to be almost a illusory barrier that was protecting the moon from being observed. Also explained why the other moons kept disappearing in and out, as they were passing through the same barrier and were, strangely enough, moons that orbited the other. In lieu of the situation, you had let yourself sink further into this facility that seems to be sitting on the red moon. A room filled with gold and various cylinders that contain slimes to be either in fervent worship or pain. It's at this point that you see the throne at the very end of the hall, and what seems to be almost a wispy silhouette of a figure walking up to it and sitting down. And it was at that point that both of you had to fight for your own wills, as you felt love for Bloodbane. Something telling you to follow his pursuits and drive. His anger was right and comforting. Thankfully, Nistri had managed to stave this off, though unfortunately, Harbinger seemingly came out different. Feeling this embodiment of love suddenly surged through his body. You all witnessed as his body started becoming covered in what looked like eloquent, arcane, almost tattoos that formed into a floral thorn arose, trying to stave off what looked like others that were forming red and deep hues of it, as it looked like thorns in itself, but rusted in iron, made of various dense materials of metal and jagged, very deco versus the flora. As these seem to have somewhat half and half fighting over his body, the laurel being placed back on his head, thanks to Elaine's quick thinking, managing to help stabilize him further to where he's at least in control for what it looks like. Yeah. Both his eyes, well, now a different color. One deep crimson red, and the other one a vibrant dark purple. That's where we come back to this point after Surveyor's head had just been collapsed under the prying pressures of Simon's Hours and gifts. With that, you do see Leoris helping gather the dead. Many of the soldiers looking confused with the misinformation that had been given. Still trying to figure out exactly what is going on, and even the commander is trying to collect himself as you see his body slowly healing over time as he collects the dead from the other carts as well.
I'll pay you
Pay me what?
money.
Giant insects that are goddamn 37 months already, Jake.
It's over 3 years.
Yeah, fuck
Damn.
me.
Damn.
Thank you. So that Kavan will temporarily excuse himself as he will call Vokjin and go to try and check on the mithril dragon that has flown away.
He's in this game.
Did send him a message, but I'm sure he has been distracted.
Maybe he just fell asleep.
No, he's the jester.
Judging by the way, possibly, but I would imagine he's probably awake. But with that, obviously, this ship is definitely not going anywhere anytime soon. Currently stuck on the outskirts of Jordan. Many of these soldiers are starting to retreat back within the city.
I have a single note on my to-do list, so I stabbed the head.
All right.
The surveyor head.
Yes,
Didn't someone explode it?
that's the
Yeah,
only
that had
thing on
already
my list
crumbled.
is stab head.
Hey,
Step head.
Stabs knee street.
man.
Those two words, stab head. It's the only
Stab
note.
Harbinger's head. Finish the mission.
They hide me here.
Remove the spiky baby.
No.
Spiky baby will die.
You become a self-propelled machine of bad decisions.
It wasn't just surveyor, right? There were other soul crushed in Jordan.
This guy said that there were like 3,
Yeah.
Yes.
and I asked him to tell me where they were, and then shit started happening.
Well, let's get back to that, shall we?
I assume a Harpy and Nistri exposition dump what just happened.
Yes. Nisri's demeanor as he's speaking is rather confused and annoyed. That's all.
Sounds like you should have smashed the head without picking it up.
Well, now we know where to go.
Sounds like we got a lead. Sounds like your friend isn't really your friend.
Those could be false visions. This is the enemy we're talking about.
I
Could
mean, it
very
makes
well
sense.
be.
Seems like everyone isn't everyone.
Run into him while we're doing this. We can figure it out for ourselves.
Yeah, we'll find Vardalos.
I don't even know how one gets to the astral plane.
Oh, it's easy.
It is.
I believe you need a fork of some kind.
I mean, you can buy them in a magic shop.
Regular dinner fork.
Isn't
Yeah, like silverware.
isn't the astral
Yeah.
plane just space? Or is it just
Yeah.
a different plane entirely?
Effectively, it's just space.
It's just space. We just go up.
Literally just go
Technically, with
Literally
enough
go up.
spell slots, I could fly there.
You wouldn't want to be out in space. The astral sea sucks, but you know.
Yeah.
I also think there's like an extra layer in between the astral sea called the phlogiston.
What's that?
It's the silver orbs that contain each material plane in existence.
Sure.
So we do need a spell to get there? Or are we gonna...
You need to coat your ship like in One Piece.
Oh, right,
The bubble.
of course. Yeah.
I think you literally do. That was even show.
One
Could
way to
we-
find out.
Ask see others about that.
I think that's a later problem. We need to get these Warforged before they escape the city or something.
Yeah, fair.
I assume they're Warforged.
Well, do we have any easy way to find them? The entire city's
this
probably
guy.
going to be turned against us immediately.
This guy managed to stop the tower from shooting us.
You there?
I think he just sent the signal that we were dead.
Where are the others who are working with Surveyor?
Well, they would be over at the tower headquarters. We receive messenger crows and sending messages there all the time. Recently arrived with a priest in tow, making sure that they had made it, didn't get controlled.
Do you know any of their other names?
Let's see. As you can see, he thinks for a moment, as I also check.
Later?
One of them was Rune.
Ah, yep.
That sounds right, yeah.
God.
That's the wizard.
Of course, the other one didn't say much, but said he
Can you
was.
describe them?
Oh, one seemed to carry more traditional garb, that of study of spiritualism, like gestures to like a almost like a toga / gi. And you think back to the fact that there was one that
There's one like that.
Yeah.
That didn't say much.
Didn't say much, and you didn't even get to face him as he had seemingly emptied out the treasury and left.
Yeah, he was always in that room to the south of the.
Oh yeah,
building.
he was just a guard in there. I don't think we did get their name.
I mean, I certainly don't.
I still don't remember. Alright, well, we're going to go to the tower and most likely fight them.
And they'll probably also blow themselves up.
Alright,
Or something like that.
is Harbinger still just like staring blankly into space?
A little bit.
He's where he needs to be. Don't worry.
I summon my bag and I pull out my Hellfire short sword. You're gonna need this to actually kill them. And I hold it out, like, I don't know, whether Nistra or hubby wants it, or Crom.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Still immediately stabs me.
Gotta test that it works, right?
Finish the fight.
Sorry, it is a Hellfire dagger, so it doesn't do much damage.
Ah, okay.
So, get him down to...
Is it like
Damn near
Plus
dead.
1 or anything.
I'm pretty sure Hellfire daggers are +1.
Pretty
Oh,
sure.
they're so low you can like try
They,
and
don't,
unleash.
they say they're magical, but they don't have any.
I don't think it's
Hellfire.
plus 1. Which honestly means it might be better on a paladin, because you could do 1,000,000 radiant damage.
Nope,
Oh, yeah.
Hellfire weapons have no bonuses.
Yeah,
I
they'll
just-
have laser pistol, radiant damage sends them straight to hell.
I was going to ask if you wanted me to use it then. A little bit of training with knives. But, you know, the radiant thing... Consistency burst, I suppose?
But if we get them really low and then Prom still hits them with a big attack.
Right.
You
Yeah,
might
don't go for the kill,
finish them off.
go for incapacitate, and then we'll use the dagger.
We might not have the luxury of that. We shouldn't let them escape just because, you know, we're trying to stab them with a knife.
Oh,
Knock 'em
absolutely.
out. Absolutely knock them out.
Just if we have the capacity to.
Also, Rune, he was the one who attacked Zonwell, right? He teleported last time we saw him.
He's likely going to do that immediately.
Well, we have ways of preventing that.
They may have already teleported.
Then, well,
If they see us coming, I doubt they're gonna stay.
there's not really much we can do about that as of now, if they're already gone.
They
Actually,
probably wouldn't have left yet.
when he teleported away, I think he only like dimension doored because we caught up to him.
No, that was Surveyor Dimension Lord. Oh no, we did catch Rune, yeah. Okay, mate, it is doable.
Yeah, maybe that cloak you have was his. I think it was actually.
I'm pretty sure it was.
Also, they mentioned a priest making sure they got there safely. I'd assume that maybe they can't teleport, because otherwise they would have just all teleported here.
Alright, is it worth sneaking up to the tower then?
What's this guy's name? This general guy.
Gorfin.
Gorfin. This priest you mentioned, but they also are Warforged?
He's... what is it? Like, how many of those who got chased out, fused? Has a little bit of a water scar on his neck, and his eye's a bit jarring, but kind of looks like it's just an orb with sloshing water.
Us.
It's interesting. Whack as fuck.
Never had to fight another infused before. Well, make sure to be careful with that one. If they think they're gonna die, they might just fucking take us all out. I'll try banish them.
Maybe they can just be reasoned with.
I feel like they've probably been fed enough lies about people that stand up against the Soul Crush. They're probably going to go all out immediately.
I'll try to banish this priest, and the rest of you take care of the Soulforged.
Yeah. At the very least, our own acceptance of people like them might help.
I suppose that is true, you know, seeing Elaine there.
I mean, he's a really good healer. keeping many of the troops topped up since he's arrived. Might even be able to bring back a few that were lost today.
Then let's hope he doesn't get in our way.
Don't suppose any of you are going to try to just use the front door or talk to someone first from the sounds of this.
Well, we're dealing with people who are either going to run away immediately or try to blow us up.
It'd be pretty preferable if they would just run away.
This needs to be hard and fast. We don't really have time to talk to the gate guards or anything.
Confidence Smith. You can tell he's trying to estimate whether or not he can 100% trust any of you yet. Because even though there was definitely misunderstanding, the fact that you're now going to immediately race to the tower that he helps defend and slaughter somebody he has, even though met recently, still at least defending the city.
Yeah, we can all put on these uniforms and sneak in.
Sure, I can.
That would be a little disrespectful to the fallen.
No, we're not doing that.
Not one for subtlety.
Do we want to just teleport onto the tower then?
That's probably the best idea.
I mean, that certainly fits the bill for hard and fast.
If anything, I would request that you try to keep it in the tower.
Right. Do you want to come with us and
Yeah.
tell your men not to attack us? We're only there for the Soul Crushed.
And so they'll think we just used magic on him.
That is a good point. They probably will.
Well,
It still could help.
Roll me a persuasion.
aye.
God damn.
Damn.
You can definitely see that there's some reluctance, but especially for the fact of you guys don't seem to just be slaughter everything, and it's not like you're talking of just destroy the tower and you're even trying to spare his troops. He kind of gives a soft nod in your direction. Alright, just there's one other defense that I don't have control of is paramythal golems there. It's
Wow, those sound really expensive.
it's the last line of defense. In case they broke.
Can we avoid that? Where are they in the tower?
They would be in the first floor, but I guess it would depend on where your target would be.
Good idea.
Well, from here, the best I could probably do would be landing on the roof of the tower.
Could work our way
You
down.
can probably see, like, where the cannons are.
Definitely can. As the tower does
Teleport
rotate.
us into the gun chamber.
Surely there's no highly explosive ammunition in there that'll get set off and kill everyone.
That is another good point. If they think it's an invasion, they might immediately suicide the powder.
It's... well, they are magical, but I could prevent that. They're not about to just commit to that for nothing.
Good. And we'll run down the tower as fast as we can and look for these bastards.
How many people can I affect with the quasi accelerate? Okay, so that would be very expensive for me to just do more than like 3 people.
Jeez.
I only get 1 additional target for every spell level above 3rd.
Damn.
Anyway, so what floor would you recommend? Also, who is in charge of the golems so we can maybe get them to stop before they begin killing us?
Well, that would be the night guard. Let's see, which one would be on shift right now? I think that would be... oh, Gord.
You think you can find him and get control from him?
I think I might be able to at least get him to not activate. That, or at least all of them.
This guy's healed back to full, right?
With that, yeah, you do see he's like fully shifted upright. Like all the wounds and damage that he's experienced earlier is now just completely gone.
It's pretty bold.
I'm
In
so
all
scared to
likelihood,
bring him with us.
if Rune can teleport, he's probably going to run away the second he realizes we're there. The only hesitation he'll probably have is if they aren't all together. Anyways. Is everybody ready?
Yep.
Alright.
If they short range teleport away, then we shall chase them.
Alright. What floor am I going for? Do you guys want to do the turret?
I assume you can, like, see into the building from where the turret is. Instead of being on the roof and having to find a way to go down.
The turrets are basically the roof. The top of it is basically covered over with enough range for the guns to point almost 90 degrees up. Yeah, 5 minutes after the fight, straight in for that good life.
I blew everything fighting myself.
Yeah. Imagine if you didn't.
Imagine if you didn't have to
roll.
fight yourself.
Imagine if I didn't roll ones.
I'm gonna put haste on myself.
I'm going to put accelerate before we teleport on Nistri, Harbinger, and I guess myself because I'm slow.
I'm gonna drink a default healing potion.
What's accelerator?
No, don't waste
Your walking
potions.
speed is doubled, and you can take the dash action as a bonus action.
Just heal you, it's fine.
So basically, you're double speed and you can dash.
Yes, sir.
Plus,
And how long does it last?
What?
How long does it last?
A minute.
Oh, yeah.
Anyways, all right, everybody, let's go.
Alright. So,
Teleport.
let's see. as I didn't even get a chance to fully make all my maps, but I'm just gonna fucking build it as I go.
If it's a tower, that's just like a circle room, right?
The floor hasn't rendered. I can see the soul.
like seeing diamonds through the world chunk.
I cast disintegrate through the floor.
Older editions where everything was always loaded, so you'd have a texture pack where everything but diamonds were invisible.
Let's slide over to the blink map, the dreaded blink map.
Oh god.
It's fine. We'll use our imaginations.
We'll just use both of
Both the what?
Oh, for these.
Oh. God.
Eyes glow like the sun.
Oh,
It's to dust.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. God, if I was only one level higher, I'd have anti-magic field. It'd be really funny.
God. That point where you have way too many fucking assets finally. It's beautiful. There. It's the blink floor tile of doom.
Just
Yeah, what is that? Oh god.
I am on top. I rule this floor.
I'm underneath the floor. Help!
No.
There's no problem beneath the floor but mystery.
I am the top. The top.
Mystery's the floor boss.
Everyone was 100 for me.
Yeah, same.
We
No
got
way
to
mystery
the
was on top.
ultimate boss we have to fight is just a pitbull.
Mystery is your top roasted.
It only attacks Rylax because Rylax looks like a child.
Oh, Jesus.
No!
Favorite enemy.
Destroy the child! Destroy the child!
Oh, pitbull's a ranger with a favorite enemy child. Terrain, fucking playground.
Favorite terrain kindergarten.
But as you immediately teleport on top of this tower, between the various mix of the other soldiers, seeing tiefling, warforged, humans, dwarfs, all mixed in together here, even a few other odd races of one or two gnolls and such. Immediately, some going for bows, others going for swords. And with that, Gorfin immediately stands forward. Hey, stand up! We need to figure out what's going on here. We've been sent false information. Might be possibly a leak coming from one of us. We might have a mole amongst us.
That's it. God damn it.
Yes. You did see it.
With that, you do see a bit of confusion, but especially since you have Warlord Commander Gorfin with you, many of them stand down as slightly confused as you are permitted to move down looking for your said targets.
I pursue with great haste.
Already.
Yeah, upon seeing that none of these people are Rune or that other dude, I run down the stairs.
Yeah, I'm just looking for the ones that I recognize as well.
Alrighty.
Fucking you.
Go ahead and roll me perception checks as you make your way down the various floors here. Looking for your targets.
Can I just use my passive?
I would say yes if it wasn't that you're trying to do this quickly before they leave.
Okay. Has a
You see
21
Ruben reading a
passive
newspaper
perception.
on the second floor.
Barely
Okay,
ever
I got
uses
At
it.
least, yeah, at least one of us has.
Oh, I was that just whatever. 25 there.
Damn.
Hey, we match.
Wait, I have a spyglass. I run through the whole building with a spyglass.
What? Are you kidding me? How do you see anything?
Do that. It's so dumb. It doesn't make any fucking sense.
Why do you have the trauma song on?
Hold up. Wait a minute. Hey, I just noticed. Stop.
So,
Sir,
It is sus.
explain.
as you're making your way down, you very quickly take note that obviously there's various works here. Barracks, forges on some of the upper levels. Ones that are just meant to keep out of people's various reaches. You start to get past to where it looks like the war room, just slightly before the lower floors, and then you very quickly take note of something that doesn't sit right. You see, for a brief moment, the same plans of when you destroyed the first Temple of Bloodbang. The machination that was covering it over with illusion and protecting it.
Oh no.
With that, you do see that the monk is there for a brief moment.
Giddy ass.
As he does take notice of you, with the ready to action, jumps out the window from the third floor.
I'll fucking go get him.
Go get him.
Yeah, I'll
Jump after him, I have feather fall, let's go!
I am a monk. I'll fucking jump out.
Like, damn, he's a monk. He can
I'm
just feather fall, and we all just look at you like, bruh.
Fucking Gorfin looks confused, like, wait, what are you? And just sees like all of you launching out the fucking window.
I will not launch out the window.
I'm gonna quickly look around to see if this place is about to explode or some shit. Like he's rigged the trap.
I mean, I'm jumping out the window after him, let's go.
Alright, so
That's just the one dude, though. We're looking for multiple people.
Yeah, I'll jump out the window.
You guys don't need me, let's go! I'm killing this bitch.
Alright, so
I'll jump out the window.
Am I the only one that's not jumping out the window?
I'm not jumping out the window.
Thank you.
Alright, yeah.
people staying in the room go to the right, everyone going out the window to the left. Okay.
Why are you jumping at... Rylax jumping out the window.
Off up the
Why
knife.
aren't I jumping out the window?
Okay, never mind.
You're
My
the knife.
brother Christ, I jump out the window, summon the echo in front of me to this, like, fucking... It's hard. It's like...
So,
in this direction.
with that, you do see his head like snap back for a moment as he is basically trying to run down the side of the temple, or not the temple, side of the tower wall, before just letting himself fall as he sees most of you launch out the window after him. Oh my fucking god.
Hang on, so we've gone down a level, peeked this guy, and he's just bounced out of the window?
Yeah.
What is in this room?
In this room specifically, immediately beside the notes and stuff, go ahead and make me a very quick investigation check to see what else.
Oh, I'm terrible at those. Okay. Oh,
There we go. So especially like hearing the previous reports of what happened, you quickly rush over to some of the designs, and you see it looks like some of the forge work for other pieces have been done here. Something that looks like maybe an improved staff. Others that look like various weapon designs. And then you also see something weirdly specific of like being almost like a lock gauntlet to not drop a weapon, but something extremely heavy in weapon design. Something you would guess were maybe in particular battle axes or warhammers to make sure that this gauntlet wouldn't break and a person cannot be disarmed from it.
A lot of weapon designs, fair.
But I will say the weapon design for what looks like the hold a battle axe or a warhammer looks old. Like this project might have been finished as it was kind of close to the bottom of the pile. As for everyone else who has jumped out the window real quick.
Like that.
All of us with like hyper speed, just like.
This man is warforged. A lot faster than you were expecting. Even though, like, as he touches down, all of the rest of you, like, chasing after him, sees that, guesstimating from his movement, he's moving, like, 55 feet around, in, like, one move action. Which explains
like
why
for his entire turn?
No, that's just his move action. So a total 110 with a dash.
Damn.
fucking monks.
I mean,
man.
my objective was to jump out the window and then just cast hold person at it.
All right, go ahead. Or what's your DC for that?
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Alrighty.
Yeah, by the way, I feather fall everybody before we hit the ground, so you don't have to worry about fall damage. That's the entire reason I jumped out the window, so more people could.
I jumped out because I'm a monk and didn't need it.
Yeah.
All right.
I was like, he's a monk. He's jumping out the window. I can do that.
He,
I'm a monk.
he did roll an 18.
Alright, I think that's a success. Yeah, that
Is he within 90 feet?
Currently, because of rapid falling, yes. He would be about, not even, especially for the position you're at, like 30 feet away from you.
I'd like to mind whip him.
Oh.
Alright.
The meme.
Alright, intelligence saving throw.
Cut his speed in half.
Oh. Alright. That is an 8. He'll actually use a legendary resistance.
Boy, that's cheese.
This man jumping out a window has legendary resistances.
Would you stop giving all the bad guys legendary shit? Stop it.
Stop it.
I haven't even given that many legendary shit.
Hey,
And it's too many.
I'd like to Wall of Thorns him. Because
Ooh.
even if he fails, I mean, even if he succeeds on that, which he probably will, it's still gonna slow him down.
Alrighty.
Every single foot is 5 feet of movement to get through that wall.
Alright.
Oh, it's that combo. Nice.
So,
That's yeah.
go ahead and roll me your thorn wall, sir.
Yeah, by the way, Mind Whip does nothing on a successful save. Just thought
Bruh.
damage.
Okay.
Ignore the radiant. That's just my rage.
Dexterity save.
No,
He's
AMD.
probably very good at that, but you know, at least it'll hurt him.
It'll hurt him and it might slow him down a little. just to try and block off his path and maybe encompass him a little so I can get to him.
Actually, he's a monk. He's probably just gonna run up a wall around the wall of thorns. He's just gonna flex.
No, that's it. Just fully engulf him in 60 feet worth of just fucking thorns.
Yeah, you can make it a circle, right?
Yeah. I can make it in pretty much any shape I want as long as it goes 60 feet.
Make it the most powerful.
I just
shape.
need to
Spell save DC 0, well, okay. At 16.
Yeah, he does make it with a 16.
clarify real quick. Nick, who did you
Yes?
accelerate?
I accelerated myself, Harbinger and Nistri.
Okay.
I didn't think we'd be fighting the Usain Bolt of Warforged.
Understood.
Sprinting down the street. I assumed you were fast enough already.
Usain Bolt.
Do we know the name of this one?
Nobody's gotten his name ever.
This is one that can't speak.
Like the quiet one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sure we were told at some point, but it didn't seem too relevant.
We took him for a side character, not a legendary bitch.
Yeah, I know.
This is actually just
so-
Bloodbane.
So, must spend 4 feet for basically
Well, every foot. Yeah,
Every
25 feet just to get through one layer of it.
25.
If I wrap the layers, so he has to go through multiple.
So with that, he'll hit the front of it, and he will finally actually turn to face you.
Oh, okay.
Oh hell yeah! I'm gonna land in that hero pose, right? Like, you know, not far behind him.
Still in the air.
How?
Like this tower is... It's a big tower.
Oh yeah.
You're still
Third
full.
story window.
Yeah, third story.
It's not that tall.
I mean, if he's on the ground, we're probably about to hit the ground, considering we
Yeah.
basically jumped out the window right
I was on the
after him.
ground. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, he was on the ground and running, but he hadn't gotten that far, you know, because he'd spent most of his turn, you know, having gravity affect him, I assume.
Yeah, pretty much landing like nothing had happened.
Yeah, I'm gonna JoJo walk towards.
I can find where his token is.
Alrighty, stunning strikes you, DC 30.
Jesus.
He
So
performs
tell
a
me there's a
legendary
chance.
action to kill you.
Tell me his token got raised. He's so mad.
These thorns gonna be blocking his path for 10 minutes, boys.
You gotta concentrate on that, though.
Yeah, but it's long. I have a 10 in con, so
Yeah, you're
good luck breaking that.
He just hits you for like 50 damage. Well, 15 or higher. Just so you know, and he cannot roll above a 10. No.
Oh my god.
No.
Well, we'll have to use a temporary token then. I feel like this would be appropriate.
Zenyatta from Overwatch.
That's a pretty cool token.
Scrunch him down real hardcore.
He doesn't look as cool when he's tiny.
He's been compressed.
Alright.
He looks like one of those, it's like members of like the, you know, like the Confederacy from Star Wars.
Yeah.
Or maybe he's like a one of those type 1 battle droids, but he's facing towards you, so his head doesn't look that long.
Ooh.
It's actually really,
Ooh.
really long.
Alright.
Is that an Imperium symbol on his chest? Who's
Awesome.
that?
Mega?
He's ready to fucking throw hands. But so am I.
Roll 20 would stop being chunky for the moment.
It's like, I know how I'll escape. I'll just jump out of the window. Everybody else also jumps out the window. Oh, come on.
Oh, come on.
It's the fucking cartoon member when the eyes pop out of their head. Just like,
You can't do that.
that's illegal. They're fucking crazy. Alright, so our speed is double, but that's the only thing this accelerate does, right?
Bonus action dash.
Yeah.
Your speed is doubled. You can bonus action dash. You have advantage on dex saves.
Oh.
In case it matters for anything.
I don't know, he might be one of those monks who goes, hey, I cast a spell, but like
I cast burn. I'm an elemental monk. I cast burning hands for all of my key points to deal 3d6 damage to you.
Yeah.
fucking elemental monk is so bad.
I don't know. And right with the Frost Maiden, it fucking slapped.
That was only because it was like 70% ice.
Oops, all ice. Here, we'll use this and stretch it real fucking big for that thorn wall.
Oh, stretch.
Hell yeah.
Good.
I guess as a note, like, I'm gonna be trying to like continue down to see if I can find anyone else.
Already?
We can deal with that in a sec.
Apologies, I don't know why my roll 20 is chugging so hard right now.
Got hardware acceleration on?
Yeah, I did. I just double checked that. I don't know. It just seems to be having a fit right now. Still workable though. Alright. Throw some Inish.
Oh my god. I haven't had low initiative in so long.
Oof. Ooh.
You got lower than me. How does that feel?
Yeah, I rolled with a +5 with advantage.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Holy fucking Jesus Christ! We're all just ready.
Let's get him.
Well, you
We
did
jumped out a
jump
window,
out the
you know?
fucking window.
Yeah.
But we're pumped. Yeah, he rolled higher than us, so
I figure-
good initiative don't even matter.
I picture for me it's entirely just I jumped out the window expecting to plummet at full speed and got caught in the feather fall. Prepared to land, just like, hey, wait a minute.
This is taking a while.
Yeah.
Why am I going slower?
Because I mean, it's not like I've seen you jump off of a building and survive, so you know I would have included you.
Just you know, cancel off yourself. Get rid of it.
So with
I
that,
don't think you can.
No, you can't.
in one flute motion, he comes to greet everyone.
What a nice man, he came to us.
Turn one self-destruct.
Power move.
Fucking one at Leoris for 18 to try and hit you. One at Crumb. And then 2 at Harbinger.
18 is a miss.
Which I know those definitely miss Crumb, but the 28 will hit you, Harbinger.
Classic.
Alrighty.
Hit him by a 28. Pathetic.
And then roll me a Constitution saving throw. As I will
He's
roll.
doing it.
19, that will make it, thankfully. As you can tell, he smashed his fist into you, but there seemed to be almost like a reverberation of energy going through your body and trying to lock up your nerves.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. How much damage did I take?
So, that... There. Nine. That would be the entirety of him. Harbinger.
Yeah, my health bar's gone real dinky. The fuck? What the fuck?
Your health bar just says
You have a
minus.
negative in it.
Oh no, Harbinger was disintegrated. He was Thanos collapsed.
But
Harbinger only had 9 hit points this whole time.
Yes, time to smank.
Smank.
Yeah, I'll try this.
Small.
Yes, that was worth it.
Definitely hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy
Oh.
shit.
That's a lot.
That's a hefty hit.
Yeah.
He just smacks me once. I take one step to the side, just hefts them all up high, and bring it straight down across his shoulder.
As you crush this across him, you can see a huge chunk of his body just breaks off as that tore a huge hunk of his off.
Okay, well, I guess I've got, 3 more attacks now, thanks to the crit.
Remember, non-lethal.
Oh, really? Okay. Still.
Yes, we had a whole discussion about
that'll
this.
still hit.
A very long discussion about how they need to be stabbed with the dagger.
That's fine.
They need to go permanently. Alright.
It's another 30 damage.
You still standing?
That's still non-lethal, I guess.
Good lord.
I guess we'll go for one more. He gets away with it this time.
That last one, he's barely standing, but manages to dip under it just enough. Will that be all?
That's all I can do.
Alrighty. Very shakily, 2 legendary action points. Dodge.
Understandable.
It's like, oh shit, oh fuck, oh god.
And then over to you, Crow.
Alright, I will stab him with disadvantage. Just need 1 hit. Just 18 hit.
18 will hit.
Okay.
Pump that shit. Pump it.
3rd level smite.
Oh man.
So with that, as you slam it in, you see the dagger immediately heats up, and what looks like, you've seen soul cores before. The soul core fractures, and then is just, you hear what sounds like screaming enters this dagger as the body is still silent, like quickly grabbing on and then slowly melting down around the dagger at the same time. And then just slowly clicks and whirs to silence as it's now completely still, just holding your arm.
Get the dagger in my hand. Like, damn, Elaine. What the fuck? Alright, and now Rune.
Mentally calculating. Teleported. I have 1 more teleport in me if you want to get back up there.
Meanwhile, in the tower.
Exactly.
Yeah, meanwhile in the tower, you have a whole turn to go through.
Going, searching around, going down some more stairs, trying to find a nerd.
Alrighty.
Golems are meant to be on the 1st floor, right?
Yeah, if we go in through the bottom, we get golden. But that might be where Rune is.
You start hustling down, you get to the 2nd floor. Still nothing there. Many of the other soldiers look a bit confused as they don't recognize you, quickly calling out, "Who the fuck are you? What?"
Oh, sorry, the commander's up a level. We teleported in with him.
What?
I'm assuming the commander's coming with us as well.
Yeah, he's basically running after you, like, stay in there. They're looking for some spies. As you can see, he's like trying to make bullshit up on the fly himself, like what seems to be, a reasonable excuse.
Go find these absolute strangers to go find some supplies. It's fine.
Alright, well, if he's not here, keep going. Wait. No, yeah, keep going.
Alright.
Next level!
Alright, so you're running down the stairs. You're about to hit the first floor. Elaine, you're staying in that room with the plans and looking over
No, I'm following these.
Alright.
I'm looking at at least needs to be alone. Especially if we're looking for a wizard.
Gorfin is basically going to try and keep the soldiers in the barracks at the time. He's trying to keep them, contained, as there's a bit of an uproar like spies, but there's also 2 other strangers running by out of fucking nowhere after just a random dragon attack.
Wasn't an attack, you fucking babies.
Alright.
Bitches is what they are.
So you 2 are about to hit the first floor. Other 4, final decision before things continue.
Now, by first floor, do you mean the ground floor?
Yes, the ground floor.
Okay.
I think we should go in through the ground floor, and if Rune isn't there, and the golems run at us, we run back outside and then go back up to the 3rd floor.
Yeah, that's a good point. They might beat us down to the ground anyway. They are pretty fast.
Alright, down to the ground floor, first floor. What do you want to say?
Yeah.
Fucking American.
You're welcome.
It makes more sense that way, honestly.
Also,
What's first or ground?
It's possible that
First
Rune is hiding.
the ground. It is a floor. You can't just say it's not.
It
the
could
ground
be a
floor.
floor.
Yeah, it can be both.
Floor 0?
Floor 0? No.
Floor 0.
See? That
That
doesn't
just-
make any sense.
That just sounds even worse.
It does.
Alrighty.
Alrighty, ground floor.
Ground floor, lobby.
The lobby. Of a fucking artillery tower? Okay.
As a receptionist.
Well, it's also their headquarters. They do
Oh, yeah,
working.
true.
You got cubicles set up.
Yeah, my boy Zircon could show up here and completely destroy their entire military by just destroying the bottom floor of the tower and having it collapse.
Yeah, shit.
He would have to take a lot of time bending fucking metal.
So 3 actions?
Yeah. Just for dramatic flair. Firewalls to mark off to where the room ends.
Damn,
Okay.
that's hot.
Oh.
I can almost guarantee I have so many assets in this game that it's probably bogging down. When you run a game so detailed that Roll20 dies on you.
Yeah, you've got all those Roll20 subscription things.
Well, I've also fucking archived over 60 fucking maps.
Hello?
Yeah.
Fire? Where's the fire coming from?
It's not fire.
That's fine.
It's just walls.
Are you sure? It looks like fire to me.
No,
It's wallpaper. They just look like that. Don't worry.
Regular walls, don't worry about it.
It's gotta be a reason.
Magical wallpaper, so it looks like fire.
Ooh.
It's enchanted.
I just love the
wallpaper.
way that
Those
the
interior
smoke
designers
seems
are...
to be emanating from the top of it.
Yeah.
Wait just a second.
Those interior designers get
Unlike
ballsier and
golf.
ballsier every year.
You walk into the room and it's just fucking like this is the boss. I just put it in the game chat.
No.
Legendary.
Flavor Town.
I'm gonna go make the worst Photoshop right now.
Yeah. That is so crushed.
Skyrim wagon intro. It's gonna take me a minute. I should just start at Photoshop before we start D&D every time.
Every time.
Of course.
It's legal requirement.
Okay. Then you're PNG.
So,
Oh my god, it's mental. Where is he?
as you reach the
Excuse me.
Who's that?
bottom of
No,
the
no,
stairs,
just like
as well as the
boy.
door flying open, not only do you see Rune, but the other aforementioned one, Mentor, holding a very familiar hammer.
I'm gonna crack that hammer.
Flat cross, dude.
I trusted you. Who are these other people?
Your
are?
trust was misplaced.
This is the water infused guy, I assume.
Oh yeah, yeah, right.
With
Is
that,
that guy with them?
you do see the priest.
Or maybe this guy.
Obviously, not as crisp and clean, but obviously just as regal. You do
Yeah,
see.
the
You
clerk
do,
was with them, but he,
do see what looks like flowing water scars that have reached up and crested over his cheek. The eye on his face seems to have almost given a solidified glass look, almost abyssal when looking at it. When he looks back and forth at both the groups here, you can see it slosh around, but almost like ocean tides breaking on the current. Along with the other person who has been accompanying him. One of the net commanders who looks almost expectantly at this. Oh. Went wrong. Glad we made ready. At that point, as you see a pair of mithril golems start churning to life as he points at both of the groups. Crush them! No mercy.
Hey, who's saying that?
The night guard, I think.
This guy is controlling
you
me.
need to convince him to not do that.
Where's my mans? Commander!
He's keeping soldiers out of the fray.
Was he not following and being
He was
like, hey,
trying
don't
to
do it?
Tell the night guard not to kill us with mithril golems. We had a very specific discussion asking him to tell him,
Yeah.
tell the night guard not to kill us with mithril golems. This was a
Oopsies.
very important
And his
part of his
response
job.
was, I'll try. So he better be in here, and he better be trying.
Uh-oh, the golems are gonna turn you into paste.
Like,
Yeah, that's
fuck they
fucking
will.
right.
Oh, there's your good initiative.
That's
Well,
not
we
my
need to roll one.
initiative.
Pass.
Yeah, we're on the same team here,
That's what
buddy.
happens when you get to roll advantage.
Alright, we're in initiative now. I can go pee. Oh god.
Oh my god. My bladder's about to explode.
I'm about to
I'll
fucking
tell you right
ruin these
now.
skills today.
This meme is going to be incredibly botched.
Amazing. That's all I want.
I'm taking 0 time with this.
The most botched meme
That
in
makes it
existence.
Hide that layer. Okay, excellent. To the back.
To the window, to the wall.
Love Photoshop. It's my favorite thing that's ever been made.
Everyone all worried that some kind of shit might actually happen.
Alright.
Oh.
Look back. with that, Knight Commander seems fairly relaxed. The, priests that seem to have been accompanied by Rune, Mentor, and the previously defeated company quickly raises up his staff and clacks it down as you see what looks like a soft holy aura trying to emanate from him to wash over his allies. Leors.
Alright, I take 2 steps forward.
One step back.
One step back, yeah. I call out, people of Jordan, this does not concern you. The Soul Crushed are a threat to all of us. And I will use my embodiment of the law to bonus action cast
okay.
person.
Alrighty. So the priest, as I fill the request as well.
Yeah, baby.
Attempt a wisdom saving throw with the priest. That's a 20.
Okay. I am casting it at 4th level on these.
Oh, saucy. Alrighty. Then Rune locks up in place. As for Mentor, that's a 12. With that, you do see that as he spell does take hold. Even though he is using a legendary resistance, you see the hammer eats the spell for him.
Ow. Fucking hammer.
With that, he turns to point at you, Leors.
Yep.
I'm going to have the most fun shaping you into something actually useful.
I hear that. I just kind of look over at the priest and just gesture, like, are you not hearing this?
That man is evil. You could hear it.
Like, I'm vibing with it.
Go ahead and roll me an insight on the priest.
Priest be like, he has his reasons.
He's not a real priest. He's one of those perfect ones we found.
Oh my god.
He's a synth.
He's a synth.
He's a sin.
It looks like he was expecting that statement entirely. The Night Lord didn't.
Yeah.
Oh. Night Lord on our side.
I mean,
Hey, Night Lord, wanna fucking beat those hams?
Night Lord, here's what you do. You press escape
Well,
and you
I'm
go
only
to the
here
buttons
to stop those of you who wish to hurt others. I will, main action, cast Sacred Flame on Rune, who cannot save.
Alright, roll me that damage.
Ah, low damage.
Start
Low twos.
getting toasted by the radiant light. It's body locked up and getting roasted on the spot.
And I'll take like a couple more steps forward.
Ready. Alright, this. Alright. Well. Now here's the better question, because this is the first time this has ever happened from my standpoint. It would be after a player's turn. I don't think there's a limitation on how many creatures that have legendary actions can do.
Oh god.
I think so.
Alright, well, the Net Commander is gonna Well, legendary action move the 30, drawing a finely crafted scimitar, as well as Mentor. Let's see.
Yeah, Josh, how long since we teleported into this tower?
Yeah, it's probably been well over a minute by now.
Teleported into the tower, I would say probably about 30 seconds.
Yeah, me and Nistra only did about 2 turns worth of shit.
Yeah, we ran down, jumped out the window, killed a guy, ran back in.
Yeah, all in under 6 seconds, like, oh Jesus, fuck!
Hard and fast, baby.
Alrighty. Leors. You're wearing metal armor, right?
I don't wear shit.
You don't wear shit. Alright.
I'm barely wearing clothes.
That's right, I forgot. You
Hell yeah, sexy moon priestess.
Sexy moon priestess. Alright. With that. Oh boy. You're an range crumb.
You want metal? I got a sword on my back, and I got my gauntlets.
Unfortunately, seeing the opportunity and knowing the one who had gifted him the hammer, he'll use it to full effect. He's gonna cast heat metal on you, Cross.
Bear hug him.
So, and he is gonna cast it on your armor.
Hey, Warforged can't just doff it. Thanks.
So, 11 fire damage. As he flourishes the hammer, you see a soft glow of magic whisk away as he makes ready for some more attacks. And then the actual Knight Commander. Good lord.
So he actively didn't like the fact that Mentor was like, I'll turn you into something else, right?
He didn't like it.
His face was one of, what the fuck?
Yeah, a little bit, but at the same time, he's now kind of focusing still on the situation at hand. So he's going to very quickly...
Still invading his tower.
Where's this other guy?
Come running up to you two.
Dash for the...
Nope, he did a legendary action move first after Leor's turn, and then...
okay.
Why is our boy Commander not on the turn order? What's going on, buddy?
He's keeping them troops in that barracks, bro.
You said...
Stab. Stab. Well, 2 scimitar swings at you, Streak 14 misses with a 22 hit you. I'd assume so.
That man had better come down through that door and try and explain to this Knight Commander to not kill us.
For 9 slashing. And then dagger at Elaine, which will miss as it goes whipping by your head.
19. That should be 20. Hang on. Should it?
What?
What have we done?
Your AC?
Yeah.
Yeah, but the attack was a 22 to hit.
Okay.
The other one definitely missed. It was a 14. Alrighty. Elaine.
Should really think about what you're doing here. I'm going to use Distance Spell and cast Banishment at 5th level on these two.
Alright.
Yeah.
So that would be a Charisma saving throw, DC 18.
Alrighty.
And if this guy fails, I'm gonna minus a D8. Sorry, a D4. He's got legendary resistance.
Banishing the guy who can tell the big robots to stop.
I'm banishing the guy who is trying to fucking stab me.
He does fail, but he does use his only legendary resistance, so the Knight Commander is out of legendary resistance. Only has one a day. A priest. Let's see. Charisma. Not the strong suit. Another fail. He'll use another legendary resistance. He's down to one.
Oh, I'd like to use my movement to just blink away.
Alright.
Hey, you.
Pay me what?
Money.
Hey, welcome back, Lexus. Thank you for the sub. And will that be all, Elaine?
Good quicken spell. Firebolt. Sure. I'll quicken spell a firebolt at the guy I know is a piece of shit.
Alrighty.
Pew.
Alrighty. That's the priest or
mentor.
Alright. So with that is definitely the 15 fire. So he did not look like he enjoyed that one.
And he failed a DC 10 concentration.
It does not look like he's concentrating.
So what the fuck?
The hammer is glowing.
I'm just hot now.
Get the hammer. Get the hammer.
Hammer is holding the concentration for him.
What the fuck?
That's me.
Nobody studied it before passing it off.
Well, stuff so he could study it, but you know that one.
Yeah, I got what Bobby's done and studied again.
Alrighty, so with that legendary action, cheap shot, the Knight Commander's gonna try and stab Nistri again with the scimitar.
Bro, get your shit together. We're not your enemy. They are.
Natural 20 to hit you. Roll me a Constitution saving throw, DC 14. I don't think you can.
Cunt. I can't save? Oh, I could.
You could. Alright, you're fine. You are not stunned as he bashes you in the fucking temple with that. So.
Just bash me in the temple and like, look at him like,
13 bullshit.
where's this other commander?
With that, the High Priest and Lou in return. Yeah, he in reaction is going to cast Hold Person at you, Leos. DC 18.
You
That's
got this.
Legendary action.
I fucking hope so.
I believe in you.
Much legendary shit going on right now.
It really is.
Wise. You do it.
Wait for me, Jeebus.
Yes.
You are
Oh,
good.
my.
But I didn't want to waste a counter spell slot because I knew you had it.
Alrighty, and then for Mentor, this would be his last point because he's already cast the spell, so he'll do a cantrip instead. And in return, he'll cast Firebolt back at you, Elaine.
Oh yeah? Sure, go for it.
13 misses you. Fucking slams into the metal wall behind you.
Just stick my tongue out at him.
With that, finally, over to Nistri.
Just heavy sighing at this man. I'm going to use a whole bunch of movement to get over here because I'm still running around.
Disengage.
Sound.
Do you disengage?
Fuck disengage.
Alright, he'll try to.
I'm using the bonus action to put my fucking lightning on.
He'll try to hit you. A 20 did try and hit you.
Me too.
Alrighty, so that will be 10 slashing as you leave his area. Get back here! What the fuck?
Like I said, not here for you. Get your shit together, dickhead.
Yeah, Rune is paralyzed if you wanted to go after him.
Yeah.
And he is also their probable escape, so you know, if you beat him to death. I mean, I'm not trying to backseat game you, sorry.
That's a very good point. But
It is
Mentor
auto
does
crits.
have his back turned to me right now, doesn't he? No, Mentor...
He just shot at me.
Yeah.
No, never mind.
Let me think of the...
I'm gonna king hit this cunt. Paralyzed, does that give me any sort of advantage?
crit.
Advantage to hit and auto crit if you do hit.
Jesus fucking Christ, you could all calm down in one person's head.
We don't put it in you.
I want to see you massacre
Yeah,
him.
everyone's nutting over the killing of their escape.
Alright, auto crit. I'm just gonna press this button. And then what do I do?
That would definitely hit. So with that, if you... Well, basically roll your damage die twice over, so fuck him up.
Okay, just gonna... Oh wait, hang on. I'm gonna... What's my high spell level? We're gonna go 3, I'll pump a 3 into it. Non-lethal.
Oh god.
Like to non-lethally obliterate this man?
Yes.
Alright, minus
So
this.
minus 1 out of 5. But yes.
Sorry?
Yeah, just
Oh, right.
yeah, minus 5 on one of those, but god fucking damn. First one's
Oh, I could have changed the crit range before I hit it. Okay.
Yeah.
Isn't there an auto crit button somewhere?
Oh, that would be 4.
You can change it. You can change it to 1.
With that singular fucking slap, it looks like he's about to completely shut down as he is now just sparking all over. Barely holding on. That's a little bit of life left in room. Soft breeze could knock him the fuck up.
Alright, I will wait for... I've done my thing, I've done a whole shitload of damage, and then I'm gonna do basically the same thing to Dickhead Big Hammer.
Alright. With that, staying there, so. Or
what's this?
or
I'm staying right here, but I'm just what's Riley saying?
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't you have multiple attacks?
I do.
All right.
I just what is this? Does auto crit paralysis trigger GWM?
Because Great Weapon Master normally gives you an extra attack if you hit a crit. It's something I've never actually considered before. Great Weapon Master.
If it just says
when you score a critical hit with a melee weapon.
Yeah, and if it's an auto crit, you crit.
Oh, extra dice.
Or a critical hit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're
Okay,
right.
you also you also get more damage because you're critting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right, roll that extra damage.
Jesus. How do you want me to do that? Fuck.
What does it say?
So, score roll one of the weapons damage die one additional time.
Oh.
So
That's a
that'd
D6.
be it'd be 2d6 because you count it on the electric, the lightning on them all, I believe.
Yeah. So yeah, it would be the 2d6.
There you
go. That is enough to drop Rune out cold. He is Squish Wizard. He is not.
Good. Fucking die. Filth.
Yuck.
Alright, let's make sure I actually have this done right.
Yeah.
So I've set my crit range to 2. Swing.
Dude, you don't have to do that anymore because no one else is paralyzed.
Yeah, Rune was the only one that was paralyzed.
Oh, dang.
But
Alright, if it's a hit, you can just roll the one that wasn't a crit.
uh,
Another 18.
Just click that button.
Yeah, but against...
Yeah, go for
Yeah, just roll the 18 but yeah, the 20 will hit.
It's Do you want me to just roll it again to get an actual swing on? Because it's is that
No,
oh,
if
it's 20.
you-
Oh,
yeah, I was gonna say, if you click the button from your last attack, the one that you didn't auto crit, it'll still roll just flat damage.
Yeah. Okay. There you go. Alright, another 20 damage to this man.
I did want to put a second level Divine Smite. Can I do that?
Yeah.
It's 3d8. Non-lethal, of course.
Okay. That, as you smash into his chest, you can see that definitely hurt, but he is still fucking gunning and ready.
Yeah, he's a tonky boy. Alright, that's me.
Alrighty. That this man.
I just basically walked up and just overhead smashed Rune in the head. just like in the back of the head.
It just bulk.
Bonk!
The priest looking back and forth looks a little fucking concerned. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. So the front hall is going to be lit up in a beautiful luminous display of Firestorm real quick.
Distant spell counterspell.
Good.
I can use meta magic on at any point.
Alrighty. Go ahead and roll me that DC check as you've experienced it before. Like,
oh damn.
Oh,
he has greater spell penetration. That wonderful shit you experience in Chevron Cole's Plateau. So I need Leoris, Harbinger, Rylax, and Chromesteel to make me DC 18 Dexterity saving throws as pillars of fire erupt on your locations, trying to heat up your day.
Pillars of fire in your area.
Oh yeah, I had advantage, but I didn't use it. I didn't need it.
Alrighty.
Did I fail, by the way?
DC 17. Just
You're accelerated on you, right, Alex? You get advantage.
That's true, yeah.
yeah. Roll
I
again.
mean, I have the ring that gives me auto success. So.
You probably want to use that auto success because it's DC 18.
Yeah, I'll use the ring. I'd prefer to succeed when I'm being exploded.
Alright, so nobody failed, so 16 fire damage.
Oh.
Priest is definitely looking a touch concerned. As he is trying to figure out exactly what to do now. The mithril goal.
Oh boy. Now, my command has just activated them, right? And just said, crush them?
Yep. Yeah, no, you're close and you're near the largest group and a human, so... He does come stomping over, and he's gonna try and put 2 slam attacks into you. Wow. First one is a nat 20. As he immediately
please.
comes over and doesn't just slam his hand into your back, but immediately feel the fingers curl under your arms and over your shoulders as he now has you in its grasp. You take...
Has he also grappled me?
Yes, he has picked you up like a toy. You take 52 bludgeoning damage. And then, well, since you are now grappled, he's just going to proceed to bludgeon you into the floor. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw as he slams you into the floor. DC is... It shouldn't be that high. It's a 21. Alright, so you take 29 bludgeoning, and you are stunned until the end of the golem's next turn.
Keep saying it, that other commander better come down fucking soon.
Rune is gone. Harbinger.
Rune is gone.
I have been waiting.
Oh, I say gone. He's out cold.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy, sprint just straight up behind him. Don't even need a dash. Thank you, accelerate.
Fuck yeah, accelerate.
There's nothing on this plane that can stop me from getting to you, mentor. I'd like to slam the haft of my maul down into the ground as all these vines start to spread out, and I summon the Angel of Zymon.
Oh.
And wait for a good moment to use this.
Oh. Oh, come on, roll 20. Don't fuck me up like this.
He's mental. I hate this man. This man did everything to me.
I have to go and fucking pluck it out of here. My roll 20 has just decided to eat itself today. It's beautiful.
Like, no, don't let him summon that thing. No.
Fucking love it.
Look, it felt necessary.
100% is.
Now is the time to use things.
It is to pull out all the stops.
Oof. There we go.
It's big as I remember. Her name.
Mentor will be like, yo, can we have a timeout?
Yes, you actually do see there is genuine fear on Mentor's face.
You made me like this. And now I'm going to unmake you tenfold.
Boy. That he just kind of makes ready the hammer and fucking keeps his guard up.
I assume that's my action.
Alrighty. With that, the Cosmic Sea Planets are. God. Alright, NPC sheets, I see you. I see you right now. Where is it? have to pull it up on my side sheet here. This fucking yep. Why roll 20? Why roll 20 of all days do you have to fuck with me? Alright, there we are. Alrighty, swinging down twice immediately after you, Harbinger. God. And fun fact, this thing has improved critical.
Seems unnecessary.
No, it seems necessary.
Yeah, especially when you use on a mentor.
3 successive attacks. 2 misses, but 1 fucking hard-hitting fucking attack. God. Already. 6. And then another 3d8 of radiant. As this thing, 2 heavy fucking swings. First with what looks like radiance, the other side that's like sweeping void and necrotic. The third attack finally connecting as you just see a burst of light, what looks like a small sun drop for a moment. As part of Mentor's armor looks like it had melted from this. Which I did almost forget, because after Harbinger, the priest, with his legendary actions that are back, is going to reach down and cast Cure Wounds on Rune.
Oh, no!
Oh, I'm sorry, it's just the anger.
It would be a shame if someone was still concentrating on Holt's person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you keep I imagine you kept holding on to it then.
Oh, 100%.
Alright.
Until I know he's dead, I'm not dropping it.
He is awake. Or, well, awake and paralyzed.
Still held.
Just making
Hey,
error.
guess who goes next? It's the guy with the dagger.
It's the guy with the fucking knife.
The guy
I
with
was
the
gonna
knife.
stab him when he was unconscious. This just makes it better.
On fire.
Now he gets to see it coming.
Alright. Equal gives me disadvantage, so I'll roll it normal.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what does?
Yeah, he's cooking.
Oh, right.
So fucking hot.
Oh, yeah.
So how?
Oh my god.
It's definitely hitting either way.
Good.
That's
I
good.
feel
21.
I feel like this is enough.
Alrighty. As you slam it into him, just same screech as the core shatters from his chest. As you hear the screaming get pulled into the dagger, the metal heating up and then melting, and slowly his body goes completely limp, fully deactivated.
One down.
Gone.
Well, 2 down.
Yeah. And do I feel like this man needs to die forever?
He
Maybe
seems
not
misguided.
forever. We should probably figure out what's up with him.
Also, 8 on the burning sensation.
Give him a stab, see if he feels like metal.
Look, I am.
Yeah, that is a good point. He might just be a metal underneath.
Cut him open.
Hey, it could be.
Slice his organs.
Alright, I'll give him a test stab with the die and go to hell now.
You dissect him. If he lives, it's because he's a robot. If he dies, he's innocent.
Oh, sure.
You're the
Witch
witch
trial
trial
this motherfucker.
president.
18 to hit the priest.
18 to hit the priest. Will hit him.
Okay.
And roll me down.
Does it feel like a knife sinking into flesh, or is there metal in there?
With that, yeah, it'd be easy enough. As you ink the dagger in, you feel what feels like a burst of water along with blood as you hit what is the scarred area of flesh. As you do, you also feel resistance as you get partway into his body, and then you realize he is exactly what you suspect him of.
Son of a bitch.
He's the reskinned, grafted, warforged man.
War crimes definitely need to go to hell. Hasted action, stab him again.
Disadvantage because you still have heat metal on.
That is disadvantage.
Oh, damn!
Yeah, the higher roll.
Mm.
The higher roll is grayed out.
Alright, fuck him up. Fuck him up.
What is he a priest of? Or what is he meant to be a priest of? I guess.
Bloodbane.
Yeah, I'd assume blood.
I mean, as soon as
Yeah,
we
but, like,
saw
was
the
he
kind of symbols, it
was he
would've
masquerading as a priest of something else?
Oh,
Yeah.
for that, yes, 100%. He has a fucking staff that is like decorated with Lythander's fucking shit, but on it, his amulet. Now that you're up close and he's been stabbed, it definitely is the soul crushed in.
And that is me.
Alrighty. So that the High Priest in all his goodness. Another legendary action. He is going to
goodness.
try and just bash you back with his quarterstaff.
Sure.
Definite miss. Just clonks off your arm.
Oh, I'll do it. I'll use my reaction to make it hit my shield and activate the armor claymore.
Oh,
remembered.
Finally.
Finally,
Yes!
it's been done. Yes.
8 damage.
Just a ping.
Just fucking recoils back. More water and blood spill over the floor. What the fuck was that?
I can't do it again. I need a short rest to reapply the bombs.
Relax.
Wait, should I accelerate before instead of 2?
I mean, I had decided we probably had about 3 rounds left to accelerate when we started the fight.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Suicide tsunami. Yeah, there's a good point. He isn't really,
He's just wearing the skin of confused.
I mean, he does have water spilling out, so he might still have the scar. It might still work. Who knows? Anyways, yeah. I will walk out to here, and I'm going to cast Disintegrate on the priest. I don't know he's made out of metal yet, and I hate him.
Alrighty.
Understandable.
Little Dixie save. That is a 20.
Well, that's success. Means skin fused with
Christ.
That's messed up.
Turns to look at Elaine.
Anyways, I suppose that is me. I can't really do much else other than, disintegrate him.
Alrighty. So did Mentor get erased off the list here? I don't think he... No, I don't think he even had a roll. Don't worry. Roll him now.
Yeah, give him 3 turns.
Oh, perfect. I'll just have them go now.
Oh, the golem's right there. Fuck.
So, with that. Mentor's gonna look to you, Harbinger. And almost with what seems like a wild gleam in his eyes. I think it's time to make you perfect, brother.
Wait.
Oh no.
Wait.
With that, you see a ripple as it feels like your body's being pulled forward, but you see the echo of your soul being pulled forward. As he slams it into you. And you all see a hard rip and separation of Harbinger and a drow.
Oh my god.
Still looks kind of evil.
Did you got Doctor Strange slapped out of your body?
Yeah.
It's like the. That's pretty cool.
With that,
Well, it looks like Timothy Shaw on me.
In Endgame. Bruce Banner getting slapped out of Hulk.
with that, you do see your old self. Memories become clear. You see your other self. And you're not in control of your metal self.
It's not good.
Yeah, we freed him! Yay!
Oh, now you're a level 1 fighter with like 12 health.
I run.
You still have
No. If you're gonna say that, you gotta take off the voice.
You still have all the same equipment, but old you is standing in front of you, furious.
Uh-oh.
Allow me to just quickly pass over the copy of yourself.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you're just a little lad.
Oh no, what's happening?
The flesh is weak.
Just a little lad.
We won! We did it!
Steel
We
is
fixed him!
superior.
Did it. Mission accomplished, guys. We can go home.
Indeed.
Now, if we just kill Metal Harbinger, then we have the perfect Harbinger.
Yeah!
First.
Yeah.
Perfect, Harvey.
Perfect.
It's his final form.
I can't.
I did.
However, I cannot help but fear in my soul that we are now one more step away, or they are now one more step away from Harbinger being Bloodbane.
I mean, they did want
Just
his
full
body
on
to have nothing in it.
Yep, and that's where they are now.
Yep.
It's
They
cool. We'll stab a harbinger with the knife.
Yeah, disintegrate his robot body.
Yeah,
So
we'll
we can't get
just
it.
Well, it's-
destroy his old body.
Currently, it has no soul.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
yeah,
an
we'll
object.
disintegrate it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Holy
Okay.
fucking shit.
So what's your name?
So
I know we know this already, but
Yeah.
I forget.
It's Brannigan.
Zap Brannigan.
It's
So-
Brannigan.
So, just out of curiosity here. Which one of you's in control of the Planetar?
Oh,
Probably whichever one has all of the cursed Zymon shit on it.
I mean, that should be me.
mm.
I don't know how soon.
Yeah, it should be tied to your soul.
If
Yeah.
it's,
Oh,
yeah,
wait.
if it's, yeah, I'd say that.
We presume.
We presume.
We can only hope and pray.
Boldly proceed.
Sweats.
All right.
Oh dear.
Then, Mithril.
Oh, it's just gonna kill him immediately.
Oh,
Surely just not a level 1
I'm a real
fighter.
boy! I'm a real boy! Splat!
Wait.
He was there for all of them. That goes to reach out and slam into his back with a 27 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Oh god.
26 damage and grapples you.
Alright, I'm dead.
As it will carry and lift you into the fucking air for the last of its movement there.
Oh, he's actually just a level 1 baby?
No, you would have died 4 times if he was a level 1 baby.
And now it's going to bludgeon you into Crom Steel.
No, Brian.
I need both you and Crom to make Constitution saving throws DC 20.
He's just got back the sensation of feeling, and now he doesn't want to.
I'm no longer in constant pain. Oh, God, pain!
It's the alpha, and you're out. You're just knocked out.
Alrighty. So, you have your body back. Your memories are flooding back. You're suddenly picked up. Oh god. And you're fucking stuck. Oh my god. Thankfully, Crom, you've made it. You are not stunned, but you can see a very almost dazed look in Harbinger?
I don't think I know who this is.
Wait, so am I just not wearing the armor?
You are. You're wearing like a full but like perfect replica except without the Warforged piece.
Yeah. Is it pre getting fucked over?
Oh. So have I still got the helmet on currently?
Yep.
Okay.
I would say the helmet probably just fell off as you got whipped into the Crom Steel.
I was just stunned.
In that case, my response is, what the fuck?
Just regular man's.
Oh, have I still got one purple and one red eye?
No, they are pure purple, and the other one is all red. With that, I will say, top of the round, your boy.
Oh, your boy?
Your boy finally arrives. What are you doing? We need to stop this now. Those are spies who misinformed us. They got our men killed. As the Knight Commander looks extremely confused. Like, what? Did you have some kind of spell put on? You rode out to fight them a minute ago.
Please turn off the golems.
High or low for favorable results?
Always high, baby. Always high.
Always high, baby.
Who would like to roll it?
I want to roll it. I'm out.
Alright.
Alright.
Easter?
Let Neil do it.
1d20. Pray for me.
Do it, buddy. But it matters.
Alright, so with that, Knight Commander is trying to look into his eyes, see if there's anything off. Realize he's not charmed or any fucking funky magical bullshit, and quickly raise it up, put them down! Stop! Grab those other two! Grab the red glowing one and the priest!
Yes. Yes.
Oh, thank God, that guy was about to fucking kill me on my turn.
Yours. You hear this echo from across the chamber.
Thank fuck, I was about to use my fucking Visage of the Astral Self shit just so I could shout at him from 600 feet away. Be like, get the fuck down here! Instead, bonus action, I cast Hold Person on the Priest and Mentor again.
Alrighty. Priest with a Wisdom Save. 10. Use a last and final legendary resistance. He is out. And then Mentor. Wisdom. He will fail and use a secondary legendary resistance.
I'm cool with that. I can keep doing this.
Alright. I mean, it's chewing through their spells. Or, not their spells, their fucking resistances, so.
And I'm gonna walk up and beat the shit out of this priest. Make sure this is set. Alright. Punch.
It definitely hits.
Oh, now that you're fighting this man. He's a fake. It's not real.
Immediately, you hear it reverberate through his chest cavity.
Just like, oh.
No need to hold back then. Second attack. Punch. Oh my god, that was close.
Another just reverberate through.
And with that one, breaker.
Oh. That fucking breaker.
I'm just gonna get bonked into the fucking golem if she loses.
Yeah, it's just fucking spine shattering slammed into it. Yeah, he does. With that, you just see this huge wash of water spilling out from him, and then realize a part of his flesh is slime as originally designed, and starts to falter his disguise.
More slime bullshit. Goddamn.
It looks like the culmination of the experiment between the amorphous slime flesh collection that had made the false Hydra.
Yuck.
Which means they really did have to use someone who was infused to make this body for him.
Yeah.
I hate that even more.
Is that all?
And if I'd known he was just gonna bounce off the robot, I would have breaking both of those attacks. I thought he would go past it.
No, that is a meaty fucking boy.
I mean, yeah, that's
Does it
fair.
have to do with the size?
He's not meaty. That's the point.
That's true.
Italy.
I just assumed, 15-foot push, he'd make it past.
Yeah, they are.
If the golem were,
I didn't do two of them.
if the golem were huge, I'd probably do it, right? Because you can pass through 2 levels up.
Yeah, if there wasn't a golem in front of Mentor, I would have done this to Mentor instead, specifically to smack him straight into the planetar repeatedly. Because I figured the planetar would definitely block Mentor. 15-foot push wouldn't make it.
That's true.
Wouldn't matter. Alright, that's me. I used my bonus action on a spell, so...
Alrighty. With that...
I did have one extra step, so I'll just move to here for the sake of it.
Okay.
Where I should have been.
Additional step.
You do see that... the sheer fucking panic, looking around trying to figure out what the fuck to do with himself now. It's going to legendary action move, and where he won't provoke as he's going to shift out of this position to the wall.
I used my reaction.
I am knocked out.
Still
stunned.
stunned.
It's one of those wonderful legendary bullshits of doesn't provoke opportunity attacks.
Move without provoking.
It's fine.
So that, let's see, and then Mentor. Is actually going to make a weapon attack. Yeah, he'll swing at the fucking cosmic planetar. Not very happy. Not very
Get him,
happy.
Planetar.
That is,
That will actually miss.
very telling.
This man is going to just full dash his ass on over here to engage the priest. Wait.
Alright. Gonna go over here and reach into my pouch for a little old spell component I haven't used in fucking ages. And pour a bunch of little spiky shards on the ground.
Oh, there's
As I-
walking kale drops!
Not exactly. They are just sharpened pieces of metal dough. As I cast, at 7th level, because I don't have a 5th level slot, animate objects. So I get 14 attacks.
Oh shit.
Crap.
And they are all going into this guy.
Getting blendered.
Fucking blender maneuver.
So... And then...
Well blend.
Good lord.
So, how many hit?
Bruh.
So, 1... Yep, no. 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then technically another, so 13. So yeah, 13.
Hit?
Yeah, or well, correction, 12 hit. 1 was a crit, so counting the extra the damage die. So roll that damage for 12 hit on 1, as well as 1 crit.
Fuck, where does it start? It starts at the 8. I think he dies.
Why did you just roll this 1 shot? Alright. So.
Oh, it's not bludgeoning. Can't non-lethal.
I mean, they are technically all creatures that are tiny.
Somebody put him in the blender.
Person.
26.
Animate.
Animate objects. Actually, they are. I think it is technically bludgeoning damage, but.
I mean, if it is, it's fine.
Just a whole bunch of caltrops punching him.
47.
They all grow tiny hands.
I used to use this spell all the time, but as you can see, it's really annoying.
It's fucking hilarious.
Yes,
Jamie does it all the time in our IRL games.
As
It
you
is just as
immediately
annoying.
drop his ass as the flesh starts to melt away. Oh boy.
Gonna explode.
You activated my trap card.
Oh, yeah.
Let me guess. The last time I used animate objects was in that book fight. The first thing I killed exploded and killed all my animated objects.
Yeah, you also remember full well of what happens to you if you let yourself pop. They let this happen as a contingency plan.
Oh, he can still pop.
So as he goes down, you do see the burbling slime pick up. The eye in his face seems to suck in all of the elemental scar.
Oh. Oh no.
I need everyone in this room, as you see tsunami erupt from this corpse outward.
Oh no.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. Suicide tsunami.
What kind of save?
I need to double check. That's a strength save.
We failed. We automatically failed.
Yes.
You and me, Nice Tree.
DC
We're fucked.
Yeah, DC 18.
I got a nat 20 to fucking get this shit.
Is it everybody?
Oh my. Okay, I'm using my reaction.
I'm so glad I came up
it is everybody.
from Steel.
Oh yeah. That is a good place to be.
I'm using my reaction to give myself a +1.
Nice.
Oh boy. God.
Wait, what was the DC?
18.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I gave myself a D4, but all I needed was 1, so it's fine.
He
Get
fails
roll.
barely.
I mean, even if I die, I'm not gonna die.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, you are a half orc.
I need to roll for the mithril golems as well as the plants. Everyone in the whole
Those-
fucking room.
Saving throws for your little caltrops.
One lives.
One.
So was that 27 damage we take?
Yes, as well as I'm. Oh, one of the mithril golems failed, and it's the one holding you.
Oh god.
Holding.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is a success half or?
Success is half, and you are not pushed. Let me double check. 55 away. Creature takes a damage and won't up around the end of the turn. Creature take for the spell subsequent round. Creature caught on the wall moving can move by swimming over because of the force of the wall. Creature must make a success strength. Like, all right, we got. Thankfully, since if you've failed, or if you failed, you would be pushed with it. If you didn't, you just take the. It doesn't even say half damage. All right.
Wait, not even half?
I could be blind here.
Are you just casting Tsunami? Do you want me to go look it up for clarity?
Oh. When the wall is half as much on a success.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah.
That fucking wonderful dyslexia.
It's all good.
It's a very long
6d10,
spell.
not 5d10.
Got you, boo.
Yeah, add another D10 on there.
Hey, wait a minute.
Wait.
I'm sorry, little one.
One extra D10 coming up, served hot and ready.
You're that kid that reminded the teacher about homework.
It isn't fair if he forgets
I
mechanics
know.
and we live because of it.
I know.
Planitar.
30 halved to 15.
Planitar actually gets pushed.
Also, is it making constant tsunami wave, or is it just that one bit?
It's that one bit, but you can see the wave did go out the door.
Okay. Rip town.
I mean, it's probably lost most of its momentum due to having to go through a door.
Just that street is fucked for a moment until it hits a building.
Yeah, we just flash flooded the town.
And then I need to make sure I'm mentor.
Yeah, someone outside the
Not,
tower sees.
not as bad as it was in here.
They see 4 of us run into the tower. Some explosions happen, and about 10 seconds later, a huge amount of water floods out of the tower.
Tower repeat
What
itself.
happened? The dam burst. What
Cursed.
dam?
Dam inside the tower.
Other Harbinger. Should
Wait.
Yes.
Ooh, Jesse, good timing.
Oh, I know, right?
As in, like, good timing. I was just watching that fucking clip, and you said it as it was happening in the clip.
Wait,
You're like,
what?
oh, this shit's got audio.
What did I say?
As you went, wait. I was watching the
wait.
fucking Punisher clip. At the exact same fucking time, too.
Yeah.
Nice.
You magic man.
I am. Thank you.
Alrighty. The apocalypse bomb has gone off. That is the lean. We remain there after this huge tsunami washes over the room. Cromsdale, it's a little relieving for a brief moment with the heat.
Oh yeah. Make steam.
I've already used all my movement. And I think technically my animate objects go right after me, so I guess I'm done.
Alrighty. Apologies, Ganistri, you are stunned for the moment, but wake up in a singular point. Because it would be at the end of this
at the
one.
end of their turn.
Yep. So you wake up as this thing is, for some reason, putting you down. Well, you did hear it like half dazed, didn't realize it's now putting you down. And is going to try and seize Mentor.
Just like one fist up, like, okay.
Both of those will hit. So he is. You see Mentor immediately getting grabbed and slammed fucking twice over. He is now grappled by this mithril.
He's like, wait.
Rune is officially dead. My God.
Yes.
Harbinger.
Yes. Which one? Which one?
Which one? Not me. Sorry, boys.
Uh-oh.
Don't do it. Don't do it, hubby. Oh wait, no, he doesn't have the Zymon power. I was like, he's gonna resurrect the Rune with Zymon power.
That would be cheese.
That would be so cheese. but
Simon would be cancelling his subscription so fast.
Wings. Well, let's see.
What, you don't want to
Once,
just kill him
mystery.
again?
What?
Oh no.
Goodbye.
Hello?
Oh, I just knew hubby would be the death of one of us.
It's not me, it's the DM.
I'm really glad we didn't give Harbinger the Hellfire dagger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, he'd be like, time to finish the mission, just as Bloodpain would want.
Oh. Is that 28 on me?
Those were both into knee string.
Oh, God, no.
Seems unnecessary.
Well, it
Alright,
was.
so...
Relentless Endurance, the first one. He was
Yeah,
the-
Relentless Endurance the first one, and then 0. So I am actually down.
And then he's.
Wait. Oh no, I already used my reaction. Fuck.
And he's gonna turn to you, Chrome still. Yeah. Yes, knee string?
I will real quick. When I get level 15, I get a second Relentless Endurance.
Jesus.
That's well.
From what is it, Oath of the Ancients?
I didn't hear no bell.
Undying Sentinel?
Oh yeah.
And then also get Death Ward.
I don't wanna. Look, no, I really want him to beat the shit out of Cromsteel, because I think it's funny. So,
Oh yeah.
I should point out, Great Weapon Master isn't when you kill someone.
It's
just when
something
you
drops
down
to
them.
0.
When you reduce that to 0.
So that 28's to you, Chrome.
Yeah, that's a miss.
Oh. Thank goodness. Hot damn, look at you. Sexy
I'd like to give Harbinger a D4 to add to his attack.
And if I recall, you have 3 attacks, right, Harbinger?
Yeah.
So,
So, as a bonus action, he can attack one more time because he downed knee streak.
Hang on, what's that from?
Great Weapon
That's
Master.
Great Weapon Master.
yeah.
You sure?
You're lucky
He
he's not
reduces
using.
to 0. Yeah.
Yes,
Yo.
yes.
You're lucky he's not using the Echo, because I don't think either of us can right now.
Nope.
You're no longer Echo Knight. You are just Knight.
One
Nice.
champion knight.
Regular Knight. Regulation Knight.
Yeah, this seems off the code.
Fighter, no subclass.
Yeah, fucking right.
All
Yeah, but
right.
now you're a drow. You get poison on all your attacks for no reason.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Your weapons are all just mysteriously poisoned.
Yeah.
You just give it a ring.
Chrome.
Okay.
The other Harbinger is swinging.
Kill it. Finally.
Just knocked out knee string.
Finally, an excuse to fight off each other.
Okay,
The
he's not
steep middle
buffed.
that's on me. Does that only give disadvantage on the first turn, or is it forever?
It's forever. You're burning to death, basically.
You keep it until it goes away.
Mentor is grappled, right?
Yep.
But, you could swing at Harbinger, finally.
It's a very tough choice, I understand.
But also, the knee streak's down.
There's so
I'm-
many
I'm right.
decisions.
I'm alright.
Are you sure?
He says he's
Well.
alright.
For now.
You can't see.
I'm not. I can't say I'm alright, but
You know what? I am hasted. I can do both. I'll lay on hands, sneeze tree. 32.
nice.
Hey! You wake up.
Take an attack of opportunity from mentor, because now I can go here for advantage.
Alright. You swing at you with the hammer.
Uh-oh.
No,
I made a mistake.
surely he doesn't hit me.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Definitely miss.
Okay. Now I swing at normal. 1 hit. Oh,
Oh,
nah.
tried to send a piece of him down.
You're actually swinging the Hellfire dagger at him.
Yeah, I'll sheath the dagger, actually.
For now.
Yeah, for now.
Yeah, he saw blood for a moment. And he realized, hey, hold on, maybe not. Let's see. God, that would be so fucking ironic and cruel. Oh boy. Do I do it? Do I torture Elaine like that?
Jeez.
My
girl?
Obviously.
Without question.
Give me more reasons to hate Mentor?
I'd be so tortured if Mentor killed this robot right now.
The agony.
He's gonna fucking... Actually, no, he'll... Oof. So many hard choices here.
I really want to pee, but I want to see what he does before I do it.
Yeah, no, hilariously enough, it is on his spell roster. He'll copy you and animate small objects in the room, and they're coming after you.
You bitch. I assume he, like, rips him a fucking rune's corpse.
Yep.
Because there has to be an object for it to target.
It doesn't count as being carried, does it? Because he's actually dead.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's just,
Oh, God.
damn it. Damn you, semantics.
The hand. Just. The hand doesn't matter. Just
Also, I mean, these robots have been doing so much slamming on the ground, they'd be loose rocks and stuff that can count as tiny objects.
Yeah, true.
Gotch, do you want my bind? So it doesn't take you 4 years to do the attack?
14 objects, so 14 to 20?
Well, I only did 14 because I cast it at level 7.
Oh, that's right.
Because I didn't have any 5th level.
How many tiny objects do you?
10.
10 on the initial. Alright, so we'll go first 10.
And they're plus 8 to hit.
Alrighty. Your AC is 19.
My AC?
Or your AC? It says 19 on yours.
Yeah, but why are you attacking me?
What?
That's true. We'll have these all go towards knee stream.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, that's a fair point. All towards knee stream.
Wait. No, wait.
2 of those would hit knee stream.
He's still prone, right?
Yeah. So let's hold on. Roll another 10.
Wait,
or let's see.
Yeah, they would have advantage if Nistri was prone.
Wait, are they ranged attacks or?
No, they're melee attacks.
Melee attacks.
They fly up to you and then they stab you.
Come on now.
Corners.
He could just hit me with something.
No.
Hit you with a lot of
He
things.
wants to humiliate you.
A lot of tiny
He saw my strat and was like, that looked fun.
Death by a million cuts? How's that sound?
Bad. Sounds bad.
So...
Fuck you.
He's been ready to rumble, and Rune's hand dislocates and just starts strangling him.
I like how me saying Don't attack me was enough for Josh to be like, okay, I'm going to attack you.
Hey, you should have tried that, Neil.
You know what? Fuck you.
Don't attack Neil.
Don't attack me.
Cromsteel.
Oh god.
Don't attack
literally
Cromsteel,
can't hit me.
attack Mentor. You make a compelling argument.
Oh my fucking god.
Why are you little?
+8 to hit, so...
You're shouting on like,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, 1 failure. 9 success.
Oh, fuck off.
Dimitri's dead, right?
Yeah, I mean, they're all separate attacks. They're gonna, each one of them is gonna fail at this.
Oh, they are too!
They are, so Nistri just gets completely fucking minced and dies on the spot, so...
Nistri killed by a small inanimate object.
I do have 30. I've got
Yeah,
32
Very
health.
animate, actually.
But
It
you've got
might
32
might
health?
not kill him.
I have 32 health. They are for
Oh, yeah.
1d4 plus 4.
Go through
Yeah.
this damage. Let's see how long it takes to knock him out.
Yeah.
The 36, alright, so individually then. Let's go copy that macro real quick. Actually, here we are.
This is the way.
Bracket break it, 1d4 plus 4. 1, 2,
Oh no.
3,
Oh no.
4, 5,
Oh yeah.
6,
No.
7, 8.
That's plenty.
Final
That's
one,
plenty,
2d4. Because it was a crit.
I
there
think
was
he's already
two
dead.
crits.
I'm already dead.
Yeah.
As they
I should never use spells
unceremoniously
creatively in front of wizards.
all pierce through Nistri.
Yeah.
You hear Mentor chuckle.
I'd like to think that all these little bits of stuff, right? I'm describing my own death here. It's great. All these little bits of things are just piercing through the armor as it's going, just because this is mundane armor.
Yep.
Like shotgun blasted in the chest.
You look like a fucking juice box that's been pin cushioned.
And with that, you see him hover the hammer over you, Nistri.
No. No.
No.
Technically, all of the animated objects attack after his turn.
Oh yeah, but this is
He'll do
him.
it. Isn't it?
He's gonna fucking do it anyway.
Well, he's pulling the hammer over you, and with that, you do see some of Nistri's blood starts pulling into the hammer.
With his own version of Hellfire Dagger.
It's gonna turn Nistri into Harvey.
You see, Nistri starts suffering the same effects that Harbinger's been suffering his whole life.
Oh no.
No.
As other humanoid creatures, you now realize the curse of this hammer, that dying near it will be converted.
Okay, fellas, don't die.
Converted.
You are slowly turning into a warforged.
Excuse me.
That's
He,
right.
he did just jam you full of runes bits.
I know. Still.
It would be funny if you just turned into a warforged and you just saw the same will. It's like, congratulations, like I still want to kill you.
Right, Alex.
I guess I'll start looking at the warforged race. Jesus.
I'm gonna convert you.
Fucking try, I guess.
What can I even do in this situation? You're too crowded for me to just cube both of you.
God fucking damn it.
Your cube is a 3x3, right?
Yeah, the really good cube is a 3x3.
Well, look, there's no living allies here.
Oh god!
I don't know what's happening to Nistri yet. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm just gonna cut my loss and just kill Nistri right now.
Alright.
You don't need to. Someone else already did it for you.
Yeah, but I don't know that. I don't have enough wisdom to notice that. Yeah, alright. Well, it's just a golem, so I don't really care if it feels pain. I would like to dump Synaptic Static on top of Harbinger and Mentor, but above Nistri so it doesn't hit him.
Alrighty. Intellect saves, I assume.
Yes.
I'm already dead.
Look, okay, we've established this. My perception is way too low to notice you're dead. I think you're fine.
Okay, alright. I like the hope.
She's bleeding out. Someone should probably heal him.
Yeah.
Just a huge pool of blood slowly rising up to this hammer.
He's got Terminator eyes right now.
It's a little bit cloudy over there.
Oh, that's weird.
The Warforged Harbinger is definitely dumbstruck by this. Mentor
Also keep in mind, Warforged Harbinger doesn't have has more than 2 int. He's affected if it doesn't, then he isn't. If he's completely brain dead, he'll be fine.
Yeah.
Same thing for the goal.
Alright. Half damage. Oh god.
I don't even think you take half damage. I think you just take no damage. Can't be affected, yeah. If you have enter 2 or lower, you cannot be affected.
This one, well, this Harbinger can definitely be affected. He has his own thoughts.
Did either of them actually fail?
And then as for the golem, it's two int or lower.
2 int or lower is unaffected.
Alrighty. Then the golem is affected by that.
It's slightly smart. Oh no.
You're sentient for its own good.
Alrighty.
Everybody that failed rolls a d6 and subtracts it from their roll whenever they do an attack roll.
Okay.
And ability checks.
Alright.
And they can save at the end of their turn against it. Same end save. Lasts a minute. And that will be me.
They minus a d6 from their save against the spell itself?
No.
It says ability checks.
It would take effect after the...
first.
What?
I was gonna say it would take effect after. But this one will set down little drow Harvey.
Next to the Cosmic Sea Planetar.
And actually, that reminds me, the Sea Planetar would have gone after. It's gonna try and whoop ass on Mentor.
Yeah, get him.
Why is he rolling so low? What the fuck?
He's showing mercy.
He's not feeling it today.
He's upset that his the person who called him got split in half, so he's like, half effort.
He's really confused.
First time I've been summoned, I'm sorry.
Do summoner who this?
Look, I'm used to the cosmic sea. It's a lot easier to move around there. Gravity is more of a suggestion.
I feel really heavy here.
I feel really heavy.
Do you have any games on your phone, by the way?
But that is enough to down Mentor. As he goes limp and the hammer stops pulling these trees' blood in for a moment.
Yes, go Planetar.
Why stop being hot?
With that, yes, you do.
Oh, fine.
Let's see. Alrighty. And then... Oh, Mithril Golem sets Harvey down. And that is... its turn, as it was told to get... Well, let's see.
No longer stunned.
No longer stunned. I'm gonna see if it's smart enough to assume Harbinger is also red. Nope. Just thinking of Mentor, so it sits still for the one. Yours.
Freedom from restriction. Time to punch.
It definitely fucking hits, jeez.
How many of these do I have? 2? Yeah. Bang.
Oh god.
Plus, wisdom save stunning strike.
That fails the stunning strike.
Good. Punch 2.
Oh.
I don't know his AC, honestly.
22.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
So you are just fucking lighting him up as he's getting closer and closer.
Second hit. Second break. Oh my god.
Bruh.
Wow.
Bruh.
So go ahead and describe it. As you can see, Second Harbinger's trying to enrage, strike swinging wildly at you, so you're just hammering into him, and his core is now open to your strike.
Let me check one thing really quick. Okay. 1d20. Beautiful.
Oh my god.
I walk up to the evil Harbinger, just cracking my knuckles after seeing Nistri just be slaughtered in front of me. Mentor's down. Only one target to take out this anger on. I just punch into him as hard as I can. An explosion coming off of one of my gauntlets, searing my arm. Reel back, swing the other one forward. Connect. The whole thing just detonates. Which, mind you, I am close enough, so I get this. Shouldn't have been at advantage, but I do save. So I take half of the 35 damage.
God damn.
As my gauntlets, as one of my gauntlets shatters, and the other is left intact, in pieces. 35, 17 damage. Just expending all of the energy stored in them.
So that, as he immediately collapses, body shattered. The only thing left that you hear in this room as the Mithril Golems slowly take up their positions once again, that the threats are eliminated. So it seems to be the soft thrum of the hammer. As you see Nistri laying on the floor. You see parts of his body have been shifted to metal.
Oh.
Though you're not sure how far along this is, as the same point of that in this brief moment of clarity as everything's starting to calm. You also see the hammer drinking in his blood.
Stop that.
I've got to summon my secret satchel and mage hand the hammer into it and close it.
Nistri is the boss.
It is now technically in like a demi plane, so it stops sucking Nistri's blood.
As you lift it up, you do see the blood follow it like a oft wisping smoke dream, almost all the way to the lip of the bag. Once it's in there, it finally ceases. As you wake up, Nistri, pain. Raw, intense, agonizing pain. Things don't feel quite right. You feel it in the back of your mind. Things that are more rigid, doesn't flex as easily, like it's wrapped around something as your body's adjusting. I mean, you can see that even the exposed flesh underneath as he is waking up, clenching in pain, have covered over in slight jagged metal chunks, like they've forcibly buried their way into his flesh.
Unless anybody stops me, I'm going to carve up mental.
Why would I stop you?
Alright.
Yeah, no, I very much want you to do it.
In fact,
I would have
will
spent my
walk
turn
closer
doing
to
that
watch
if
him
I had the
die.
knife.
Take my helmet off.
Does the same horrific screaming thing happen?
With that, yes, you sink it in. You hear two, actually.
Two?
As you realize, he had a docent.
Oh. Well,
You sent the
that's
docent
cool.
to hell.
It is now dead and gone, when torn. Completely still. The screams echoed from his broken heart chamber. The metal melting slowly as he slags over the floor. Even though it's still sealed away in another dimension, you still hear that very soft pulse. Like
Blade
it's
can't see me.
trying to rub against the entrance to this other dimension to find its way out on its own volition.
Satisfied Mentor is in hell. I'm going to do the same to Harbinger.
Harbinger? Which one of you?
The body formerly known as Harbinger.
Bodily form.
There's
I just
anything in
died,
there
leave me
to
alone.
send it- To send it.
Yeah, I'm gonna send this one to hell.
No!
You
Quick,
sink
kill him before he can get up.
Alright, that was clearly the imposter. I revivify the other.
You sink the blade in. There's not a sound.
There was no soul there.
Guess it's got no soul. That's fine.
That or, I just killed it.
Well,
Is Harbinger's helmet knocked off?
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
knocked off earlier.
He's looking real pretty. With that,
Is that you, Harbinger?
Is my face my regular face?
as you
No. Hey.
as you kind of feel over your face, some of your teeth don't feel right.
Alright.
You do that,
Well, that's gotta feel.
and you hear ting ting for a moment.
Ugh.
Realize half your jaws turn to metal. As
just got some feelings. Don't worry about it.
at the
His teeth are bad anyway.
bottom right corner of your eye socket stings for a bit. It almost sounds like something adjusting. And you realize your eyes are almost focusing at a different level and rate for a moment as they adjust. You have one half mechanical eye.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold Nistree's face and give him a proper look over.
Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on.
Telly didn't spend as much time in the process, but obviously the hammer that was refined much more thoroughly doesn't seem to have had a visceral reaction other than maybe where his open wounds are or things that had been embedded, pulling in the various chunks of metal that were embedded in his body and started growing from there like a tree root. And now grafted into his body. All 10 pieces.
Harbinger? Hello?
It's me, Rylax. It's me.
Oh, wow. Your voice.
You didn't think I always sounded like Rust, right?
Suppose not. You know, it's just the only way I've ever known you.
I guess it's the only way any of you have known me. This feels very strange.
I bet it would.
What the fuck are any of you doing here? What was that? What? Why is the priest a warforged?
I will take like 10 minutes to explain the whole conspiracy and the Soul Crusher evil and synths and the plot to kill all living creatures, yada yada.
So they are definitely keeping busy with you, fully like, okay, what the fuck? Trying to just fully grasp the whole situation of them being betrayed and planting one of the fake fleshed ones. Which thankfully now one was found and destroyed, but you know there's still a second one somewhere.
Oh yeah, this was one of them.
Hmm?
There's another.
Another
There
mentor.
is another.
What the fuck?
Yeah, mentor was like what do you call it? Just like a moniker.
Mm. I mean, there is... Because Junius was one of them, wasn't he?
What do you mean?
Didn't Junius have a mask that made him mentor?
I think something like that. It's been so long.
He had the mirror that was like marked for mentor, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then that was the whole...
Lead up.
Yeah, can he join the line of proud line of people with HP bars?
That's
proud long line of people with HP bars. My father had one. My father's father had one.
Stand up, raise more, slam onto more, mentor.
Slam onto more.
Slam onto mentor.
Hit your own foot.
Finish just turning into Robo and he's
just crunch that head.
Turn into a vending machine.
Vincent the vending machine.
So,
bonus action vend.
Sensing that everything is safe here, you do see what looks like the void open up. Slowly, the Planetar descends back into the astral sea.
I thought we were about to get hit by another attack.
Primal fear just for a moment.
Round two, motherfuckers, let's go!
As I hug Brannigan, I'll just say in Elvish, "It's good to see your true face, brother."
I'll say back in Elvish. I was just making sure I could fucking see it. It's good to be back.
I on that was this 20 feet away. Understand exactly what they're saying.
pretty much. It's a. Let's see. You know Elvish and Sylvan, right?
Elvish, yeah.
Yeah. Actually, knowing full well what they've said.
I don't say anything though. Just vibing with having died.
It still needs a name.
Oh, I thought I made it available. Hold on.
Only I can have.
You need a new name. Brand new.
Zap Brannigan.
Harb again.
Harbigan.
Harpicum.
Harbanigan.
Or Brannigan. You do see that it seems like though he was forcibly ripped from himself, suffers a little bit, not as pain, but almost like it was flowing with the essence of his soul, where all those pieces were removed and now has been infused, a bit like you, Elaine. Just a soft ripple of magic that continues to throw through his skin from the transformation and separation. Also, never.
I do feel a lot better.
So do you realize that he is cured? As probably some of you take note of, Nistri having a few extra tougher looking parts of himself.
I will walk up to you, and also in Elvish. Actually, in Undercommon. I'll just say, you're real, right?
It is me, Elaine. No tricks here.
And I assume you're pretty strong?
One way to find out.
Elaine's gonna say a few words that is obviously magic, and then she's going to say Harbinger. Josh, where does my spell go?
Psychic Lancing Harbinger.
Psychic Lancing Harbinger.
Doesn't go anywhere.
Alright. Lance Saints. You're way younger than I thought, honestly.
Oh, I'm not all that old.
I mean, Elaine,
Yo.
just out of curiosity, how old would you think I am?
Well, I know those Velvet Blood live for long. You could be anywhere between 23 and 50?
Elaine, I'm 170.
I was gonna guess 246.
Okay, that's a little offensive. I'm just kidding. Hang on. Just, came up. No, it's 181 now.
You look good for 181.
181.
You look terrible for whatever age you are.
Oh.
Well.
But I think those two things are currently unrelated.
Thank you.
I'll just look up at Brennan. You drink? Are you hungry? You haven't eaten in.
I would love
since
something to
you
eat.
came.
Oh, you know what I have that I've had for so long?
Yeah.
I've got just a bunch of whiskey.
Oh my god.
You should get some food in him first.
Spiders. Oh, it's rum!
Oh, I love rum.
I'm gonna just pop a rum.
Elaine always carries very expensive wine, but it's currently in a hole with a hammer.
Just reach into my bag and hold it on my hip. Pull out a bottle of rum.
Burns a little bit extra, but just because
Oh,
feel like something's a bit different. Still good.
It's not very good for a first meal, but Elaine will just pass him some basic rations.
Oh,
I can just summon the mansion. You don't have to feed him dried food.
Look, any food right now is great. I'ma eat that so
You know what?
good.
Brannigan, given that you're you again, is there anyone you'd like to speak to? And just hold up the holo projector crystal.
Clearly, my sister I saw.
Hold it out. Just go ahead.
Is it alright?
Of course. So, like, we can't use it again tomorrow?
Make a fair point. Slowly, as if not sure of myself, reach out towards the little hollow crystal.
Well, move forward a bit and just put it in your hand. Take all the time you need. All of, the 5 minutes or so you get with it.
Right. Right. Okay. I will use the crystal to talk to my sister. Which I'm pretty sure I wrote the name down here. Was Mabel.
Mm-hmm. So, for the first time ever, especially with clear thought, fully remembering your family without having to try, think of Mabel. With that, you see the crystal start to project as she looks a bit confused for a moment. Looking at you. You're back to yourself.
For the most part. I'm not sure what really happened, but it all turned out pretty well. I don't think I can come home yet.
Why not? I mean, you're yourself again. I can't keep hiding that from Mom. At least I could tell her that, right?
I know that I have to help these people here. Or more people could end up like I was. It's already happening to one of my friends here. I don't want to see anyone go through what I went through. It's not natural. And I will not see my family fall to ruin from it. So I'm staying to do what I have to. I'm not alone. I have friends. And they got me this far. I was kind of looking off towards the group. They saved me from myself.
ended up like that, didn't you?
Yes. I could never compare to Dad. But I'll always try to live up to him.
I don't know how much time you have, but at least glad yourself again. The city's picking back up. Everyone here is safe. We've got Milrin watching over everyone. Telrath and Alashim. Haven't heard from Uncle Yorkson yet.
Glad everyone's safe for now.
You better at least tell Mom you're alright.
Yeah. If anyone's looking at Brannigan, you can see he's got tears just rolling down his face.
Sure you'll have plenty of stories to tell me later. You're fucking better, I swear. If you disappear now, I will fucking find you myself.
And maybe I'll have some stories that'll compare to Dad's when I get back. When I feel like I deserve to come back.
Natural family of saving the world, aren't we?
Almost feels like a curse.
Love you, brother.
Love you too, Mabel. And I assume at this point the crystal runs out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna sit down against the wall again and just be solemn for a bit.
Fucking hilarious. Suddenly just see fire burst into flame in the corner.
The fuck?
She doesn't look like she's like doing this out of spite. She looks very upset.
Assuming Lathander doesn't take kindly to imposters.
She's mostly doing it because of the fake skin that was used on this guy was an infused person. And she's like, yo, you don't have anything to do with this anymore, be free. I can at least put your fucking flesh to rest.
Hey Josh, I'm not crying, you're crying.
Yeah, fuck you.
Bitch. We're both sitting here role playing and going.
It's always us, man. We're always fucking each other up.
I know, right?
So, Elaine paying her respects to those who unfortunately lost in the cruelty of the Soul Crushed. Finally actually having headway and footing. Inadvertently, not sure what they were planning to do with Harbinger, the body. Though you did see the malice and intent that Mentor looked like he was going to try and hand the hammer over to Harbinger. The unfortunate happenings of the metal ripped from Rune and grafted into Nistri. Finally, you finish explaining what's been going on, Romsteel. Orphan and the Knight Commander look almost sorrowful that this has been happening, but also confused as you carry the symbol of the Iron Father, which is still within the tower itself.
Yeah, the Iron Father is the good one.
Then I suppose we'll have to do an investigation. It's going to be a lot of other brethren. I'm not happy to hear that Bloodbane will be villainized. It's a lot that's take his drive and use it.
There is one other synth soul crushed hiding out in the world somewhere.
And I pray that we find it.
Yes, be vigilant.
Tempest knows that we don't need needless battles and so much knives in the dark.
In the meantime, I would not trust any Warforged, Soul Crushed, or Iron Champions.
It will be...
We've had traitors in our ranks.
We'll try, but we are the people who are spread thin, trying to keep Orenthos in the south. Obsidian Queen at bay.
Well, we are working on that. We'll get around to it.
That would be a trick.
I just feel like we're stuck fixing everything, doesn't it?
Strength like yours, it's hard to ignore it. I've been keeping mine here on the front line. I'm not a spellcaster like most of you seem to be.
Yeah, I suppose actually all of us can use magic except for
Looks over at the little drow boy. Wonder if... Wonder what he can do now.
He becomes an elvish knight.
Yeah.
Yeah, just summon poison.
Spellcaster.
Yeah.
Nah, just be Battlemaster. Really good at fighting.
Gunslinger.
well, I haven't tried to use my echo yet, but I'm gonna do that shortly. After moping to myself for a bit.
Yeah.
We will stay in Jordan until our airship is fixed and then leave.
Yeah, by the way, for future reference, that dragon is on our side. It doesn't want to hurt you.
Fair. We've had some word that Orenthos was working with a dragon, so we kind of jumped to conclusions there.
Yeah, from Cromsteel's explanation, I hope you understand we're on a very tight timetable right now.
I'm gonna go check out Radigan.
Find the Mithril boy. He is definitely not in the city. Or
No.
Mithril Dragon has left. That's why Kavan got on Vokjin to help fly after him. Not gonna touch down in chariot distance.
We look down the street and the Mithril Dragon's just like drinking at outside of a tavern.
So, Harbinger is gone.
Suppose that is right. You know, I am they, but really I'm me. It's a bit confusing.
And you are in control of yourself, fully. You have your memories.
I have all my faculties about me, yes.
About time.
I'm not sure about all this glowing stuff, though.
What glowing stuff?
My skin.
Mm-hmm.
You're like,
Let me blow it up.
But gold.
Oh, those aren't just tattoos?
No, that's actually there.
Oh.
Navi but gold. Or is that orange?
Deep
Or actually,
purple.
or would it be?
Would I know if that's supposed to be there?
100%. It looks a little bit like some scars, but also possibly previous tattoos before he had left. But now, even his body and flesh seems to be infused. Looks honestly very closely to Elaine's, except without physical scarring.
You're not somehow infused, are you?
How would I know?
No idea.
I kind of look at my arm and then kind of try to separate like I used to do, like I'm used to doing.
Feels a bit awkward. Like ball of pit that still dwindles. That small little spark, but it's become so small. Is what looks like Harbinger, the Echo.
Oh, your Echo is still a robot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. That's interesting.
Echo of your former self.
Yeah, I don't think he got the Echo powers until he became Harbinger.
You'd be correct. I'm not sure what the echo's meant to represent. The whole thing's always been a mystery. It's not like I've ever had much clarity to think on it.
Well, now that you do, what do you think?
I'd say, really. I always thought it was some perversion of my soul. Perhaps memories leaking out into the real world. Regardless, it seems to have a mind of its own at times, as you've all seen.
That's probably not going to be a problem anymore.
I would hope so.
Last thing I want to do is cause more problems.
Now that you've been fixed, shall we get you home?
You know I can't do that, Crom.
No?
I made all these problems. I destroyed my home. I don't have any right to be there yet. Not until I fix what I've done. So I'm staying.
Well put. I was hoping you'd say that.
I'm not
Could
about to
use
give
your
up.
help.
I'm not entirely sure what use I'll be now, but we'll see.
Well, you still seem to have the shadow. Can you still fight? You were some kind of warrior before, weren't you?
I'm gonna say no.
You were traveling with Thoughtless to this land.
I wanted to have exploits like my father. I wasn't very good at the musical stuff, though.
Were you good at fighting? Do you remember how?
And shove. It's not like I used to seek out fights. It was meaningless, and we never had to fight in the city.
What about your experience as Harbinger? He fought all the time.
Fought non-stop. With everyone and himself. But I feel that may have carried. It feels natural to hold this more. I can still feel Zymon guiding my hand.
Then you can still be of use.
I'll try my best not to be a hindrance.
Well, for some reason, our enemy mentor has fixed that.
Maybe me being in Harbinger was something they didn't really expect. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna walk over to Elaine.
I come with you, because I've got on the stagger.
I am still so terribly tall.
These bitches.
As you walk over, she is stuffing something into her bag.
I'm fine with that.
Is this the bag of dimensional?
No.
What kind of bag is it?
Like just a sack.
Okay.
You know, backpack.
Sure. Do you want this back? The dagger?
Better if one of you keeps it. I'm not very good at that.
Sure how I feel about condemning souls to hell. You seem to be alright with it for now, Crom.
Well, anyone deserves it. It was them.
I'm gonna hug Elaine. Very tightly. and almost a kind of whisper, just, thank you. You believed in me when no one else did. I think in a sense that kept me feeling whole.
You're not the only one who's been judged for something they can't control.
Oh, hang on. I fucking just remembered. There is that machine up on the 3rd floor that we probably want to break.
Hasn't been completed yet.
I'll open my bag a little and show Hobby. I keep calling you Hobby.
That's fine.
I think I'll just keep this as, I don't know, a memento or something. And
it's the hammer.
No, it's the laurel. The hammer is somewhere else.
Do not fucking give him the hammer, swear to God.
Not just hammer.
Turns back into Harbinger.
Why shouldn't I keep it?
Why shouldn't I?
It was meant for me.
Whips it at Nistri, turns him into Nist Forge.
No.
I'll keep it close if you ever think you need it again.
Thank you. I'm not sure if it'll be of much use at the moment, but given how much it's done, good idea to keep it.
I'm planning on going on a bit of a trip tomorrow. Do you want to come with me?
I'd love to, Elaine. It'd be nice to see something with my own eyes.
So it scrunches up her face a bit like, yeah, it's gonna be nice to look at this thing.
Yeah, nice.
I'm glad you're you again.
Couldn't be happier with the outcome, but I kind of turn over and look over my shoulder at Nistri. I feel that he may suffer my same fate if we're not careful.
Bad, really. Nistri was basically the only other one who didn't judge you. Would have been, I don't know, more karmic if it was someone else.
You make a good point. But my actions were many a time uncalled for. Yeah. I want to make my peace with like everyone in the party because I feel awful. I'll just walk up to Nistri and I'll turn you around. I'll give you a big hug.
At this point, I've like taken off at least my breastplate and like things. Just big hug on each other.
Oh, Josh. As I got like a hug going, I want to like finish it off with like just clasping like the monkey grip clasp, like arm to arm, like brother. And as we do, just like a small vine will grow around my arm to his, like sprouting, flowers.
Gross.
Fuck yeah.
Visibly elated.
I won't do you what they did to me, Nistri. You looked after me this long. I will return the favor.
I'm sure we can get this fixed up.
if I can go from being what I was to now, I'm sure that we can fix you too.
Josh, did you say like have like a one full like mechanical eye looking thing?
Yeah, like as it shifts around, it's like perfectly smooth, but for everyone else, it's a little bit awkward because it's like watching the iris rebuild itself as the optic nerve kind of shifts and it tracks with you where you're looking.
Wow.
Really disturbing.
Yeah. I thought it was just. I took it as I just now have a Warforged eye.
Yeah.
That is.
Slowly turning you in the process.
The process is completely stopped now, right? It's not progressing.
Yikes.
It stopped.
It stopped. Good.
Roll me a medicine.
Cool.
I'm not convinced.
Neither am I. Medicine?
Yeah.
Let's make sure that's regular. Yep. Medicine. Damn.
It's like it stopped. Nothing seems to really be shifting further. Still immense discomfort and occasional lurches of pain from having to get used to new metal chunks of your flesh as weirdly enough, the flesh and metal fuse and try to make a solid anchor, as strange as it feels as they tear and pull at each other a little.
Oh wait, I've got tusks. Do I have a metal tusk?
Yes, you do. You're right on that jawline, one big metal tusk coming.
There's some real Warhammer Orc vibes.
Fuck yeah. Cyberpunk. Nice. I can become. I want to know what cool shit these dickheads have.
All right.
Also, the illusion machine on the 3rd floor.
Oh yes.
Breaking it before it's finished.
Oh, they wouldn't finish it?
No, it's in the process of being made.
I would
I'll tell them that that's
to help
what that
break
is.
that.
Well, if it's not finished, it doesn't need to be
Smash it anyway.
I mean, yeah, sure, but we don't need to do that. They can handle that.
Yeah.
Think of the awful shit they were gonna do with that.
Yeah.
Turn this entire tower
How
into...
about how the
Sealed
last
full
one
of
we
corpses.
broke revealed there to be blood everywhere.
Sausages on the roof
Yeah.
made of people.
Slow dry aging over time.
Oh no.
You think one of them had like a mouth and they were eating it?
Maybe they were selling it to the fine townspeople.
Probably
They probably
that,
were.
Like one more forge, just like, oh yes, I have a mouth and a digestive system and a tongue. I'd love to eat this.
It's like when you see Cromsteel pick up the masculine and like taste something.
D&D has been very emotional.
The day game?
Yeah.
Like, Jesus Christ, you started the other one already.
Fucking hell.
I'm back.
Elaine.
Oh, I'm so happy I heard that.
Oh, sorry. You'll loot stuff first. Okay, first.
I would have been taking this time to go through Rune and Mentor.
Allow me to get you less, which is thankfully it's good that Rune was down immediately.
So you didn't get to do any weird shit.
I'm so happy I just walked up, bonked him in the back of the head, and he went down. That was it.
Let's see. Because the item that he was carrying was... Staff of Power, I believe.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah. So he didn't even get a chance to use his Staff of Power.
Good.
Oh, he would have cracked suicided that.
Fuck.
Okay.
But along with that, cloak of protection.
Another one.
Yeah, another one. Another one. Another
Multi-cloak madness.
A wand of fireballs. That is, he has also had 2 greater healing potions.
Which one?
And then, obviously,
Actually,
his spell book filled with a fucking absolute plethora of fucking magic here.
What languages are in it?
For that one, let's see. Well, actually,
I mean, if it's not written in Common, Elvish, or Orcish, I'm not gonna be able to really denote it.
For this one, it is actually in Sylvan. A long ass list, if anyone cares, but obviously selling it would be immense because the spellbook contains Firebolt, Light, Mage Hand, Prestidigitation, Shocking Grasp, Friends, Detect Magic, Identify, Mage Armor, Magic Missile, Burning Hands, Detect Thoughts, Mirror Image, Misty Step, Flame Sphere, Counterspell, Fly, Lightning Bolt, Fireball, Banishment, Fire Shield, Stone Skin, Cone of Cold, Scrying, Wall of Force, Globe of Invulnerability, Disintegrate, Teleport, Mind Blank, Time Stop, and Blade of Disaster.
Of course, you would prepare.
Blade of Disaster.
Blade of Disaster.
Bro, I'm taking 1 level in Wizard so I can steal this.
And that is on Rune. For Mentor, his plate armor that he is currently wearing is a +2. As
hot damn.
That's for you, Nisha.
As for the rings that he is currently wearing, he
give them fucking rings.
Does have a Ring of Resistance Lightning.
Oh yeah, true.
As well as what appears to be a Ring of Regeneration.
Bruh. Quick, Romo me put it on. We'll have even more health regen.
It's really slow. It's mostly for out of combat.
Yeah, it's like 1 hit point every 10 minutes or something.
1d6 every 10 minutes.
I think Nistri should take that. It may help.
Maybe it'll push the metal bits out and regrow your real body parts.
Just give it a try.
It won't.
Rip chunks
the
out.
metal to grow.
Oh no.
Maybe it's a ring of Warforged regeneration.
As far as your body is concerned, the metal is part of your body.
The longsword he still has on his hip is a weapon of certain death. That would conclude his on that part, aside from the very expensive Soul Crushed amulet. Seems to be made of a mix of, as far as you can tell, deep blood-esque ruby along with pure platinum. So worth about worth about 5,000 altogether. As for the priest on his person, and then the weapons on the second Harbinger had disintegrated as they were copies trying to kill and steal the after effects. But the priest, his Staff of Lathander, does actually have a proper Lathander symbol emblazoned on it. It is a Staff of Healing.
Damn.
Great.
Where is it? There we are.
That's alright. Like, yes.
With that, a robe of eyes is what he was wearing.
Oh God, I love that thing.
And then a potion of gaseous form. As for money, just going on various jewelry, there would be 2,250 gold in jewelry and various items. And then prayer books for them don't matter, so. But with that, Mentor had another, what seemed to be 122 platinum on him. Rune had various gems for what looks like multiple kinds of spells, all about 4,000 gold's worth.
Jesus.
As well as the
diamonds.
The priest does have diamonds, I was about to say, as he has 3 revivification diamonds and 1 true resurrection diamond.
I'll take the revivify diamonds.
As you did just use them on the stream.
Yep. Do you want the big one, Leoris?
I mean, it's not like I can put it to any better use.
Well,
And then it's obviously the...
My skill at raising the dead is as good as yours.
but you'll get better eventually, right?
Frog.
I never reached that point.
Back in a second.
Now that Josh is going to kill Brannigan.
I move for advantage.
I hit Rylax. Hang on 1 second. No, I miss.
I cast lightning bolt.
Fuck.
We got these guys far quicker than I expected.
Yeah.
Now we're gonna have to just like go back to the ship and be like, okay, how long are you guys gonna be?
Like, what do you mean? You guys were only gone for like a minute.
You guys were gone for like 10 minutes. Like,
This wasn't
we
even
got
10
them.
minutes. This was way less. We teleported, ran down the tower. This was like 2 minutes. We did all of
No,
this.
but that's including
We've
all of
done a
this
bunch
time
of talking and stuff.
hanging around afterwards, walking back out to the ship as well.
But we did kill them all within a minute of teleporting onto this tower.
Like, we are horrifically efficient with that murder.
Hard and fast, baby.
No.
Hard and
Justice. Justice. That was a
Oh
murder.
yeah, absolutely.
I feel like we removed the just from justice when we,
It's okay.
stabbed a hellfire dagger into their
Don't worry
chest.
about it.
But I
Don't
mean,
worry about it. It's
to be
just-
fair, if they didn't have blood protection, they'd probably go to hell anyway. So
I'm so satisfied with summoning fucking planet. Fuck on Mentor.
That's what.
I'm back.
Can we
Rachel.
like bring the remains of Harvey's body so we can properly destroy it?
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
I'd assume we
just
should.
disintegrate
I'd
it.
assume we do the same with Rune and Mentor.
Well, they're kind of melted and we sent their souls to hell. Harvinger's body didn't have a soul. It was just an
We-
empty vessel, which is sort of what they wanted.
we literally, like, undoing what we did to them with the hellfire dagger is like extremely difficult. We literally turned their souls into the mirrors.
Think about the,
Just they're now shitty demons.
They are now
Yeah.
shitty demons.
I must say, if
Oh,
I come
yeah.
over, am I able to remove any pieces of Mentor's face? And
Oh.
is Vardalus under there?
Oh yeah. Nah, surely not.
Probably not. Ultimately,
I'm pretty sure Vardalus is Bloodbane, but guys,
Yeah, you tried it.
this was explained last time.
You try to peek under the hood. It's not Bartless. It is
Exactly.
definitely the aforementioned journal. Very low craft warforged. Someone who's built up a shell over themselves over years. Something that has been purposely made, but looks like originally meant to work in some noble's house, looking pretty.
Oh,
Originally never to have a thought outside of serving their master.
B4. Analyze. Carbon date this forged.
Carbon date.
So, taking a moment to look this over, go ahead and roll me a history with B4.
Yep. D20 plus 7. 15.
15. Recognizing this model a little bit, these were starting to be made after the giants had left.
Oh, yeah.
These designs suffered some of the worst, as plenty were made, abandoned, stuffed away in storages to be never seen again or sit in darkness till anyone deemed it worthy enough to either sell them or throw them away, per se.
So I'm gathering this is your classic Warforged, oppressed, and then when it gains proper sentience, it decided to be evil.
This one, definitely in resemblance of that, of the resentment of not being able to be free, but also possibly always being surrounded by those who live lavishly or have never appreciated anything that they had and watched multiple brothers be made and stored away like tools or destroyed over time, as Orthos has shown little care, as they know they can just make new forms for them all the time and continue to abuse them without respect of memory or what they've become.
Yeah, right.
It's easy to assume, especially from the journal, that he was one of those people that weren't fully in storage, still being used, but especially being an older model, following the various damages to his, well, real shell, not the shell that he built to protect himself. Probably was being abused to the point of self-destruction until he had managed to leave.
Sad backstory. Still a war criminal.
Hmm.
I don't regret sending you to hell.
Should I add more Lemire's to that card in that image?
I would now like to have a conversation with Elaine and Rolex. Could you come with me?
Alright.
I'm gonna try to figure out this scarring shit and why I'm so glowy. I try to find a reflective surface.
Go ahead and roll me a d4 right quick.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 3.
Alright.
Boy. Bye.
I've got a big, big thirst for human blood.
Holy shit.
So.
Are you actually seriously telling me?
No.
It was like, why? Also, why are you asking me to finish the fucking kill?
You feel semblances of heat. Heat most of all, but you feel like soft dwindles of the other elements.
Holy shit.
You feel the earth, the air, and water, but currently, especially fire.
Feel hot?
deserves it.
But yes, I would need you to roll me a d4 every day.
Okay.
D4 every day.
Yep, after every long rest.
Oh my.
Do you have some kind of disease?
No. I think my element changes each day.
You're right. Can we go find Elaine?
Yeah, she
I'm
walked
on
off
the
an
ship.
hour ago.
She straight
Would
left, bro.
also like to send a message to Praxis.
Oh no.
Praxis.
One of Milren's children.
What for?
Right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah, I read that in my notes.
He was running the shop.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Specifically to just be like, hello, it's Leotis. I bought those gauntlets off of you. They exploded? Is that meant to happen?
Ask for
Because it
warranty.
really fucking hurt. Get back to me on that, thanks.
God. So, you had a catastrophic failure? Were you abusing them?
I'm gonna get two of these. I mean, I was using that thing they do where they do like a big burst, and it blew up. Look, I only get 2 sendings, so look, I can't send another message after this.
I mean, I could sell you one at like 25% discount, but it, you know, kind of fine print from Mom's shop, like no refunds.
Sitting like, can't actually send another message. And I don't have that kind of money.
That's a lot of fucking money. Part of me is amused that it's just after the adjustment too, they detonate.
I know.
Well, I've never used all of the charges before.
It's like me with my magic missile run, of fucking just blowing up wands for so fucking reason.
I don't know, it felt pretty perfect. I used it to kill Harbinger. It rolled insanely high damage.
It is very
That
true.
was almost maximum on its final charge. I very much, definitely overused it.
Can we go find Elaine?
Yep, so I would find her eventually, as she said, up at the airship. People trying to collect what pieces they can. Everyone seems to be up and moving now. Obviously, a lot of sorrow as they have to now try and fix the shit up. And wasn't expecting it to fall out of the sky, so there's a lot to try and collect in this aftermath.
Elaine, you took the hammer, didn't you?
Mayhaps.
Like to get that actually identified this time while we have it.
No.
No. What do you mean no?
No. No one's touching it.
I would like to touch it.
I'm sure you would.
Touch it and I may have to kill you.
Touch it, and I may have to kill you.
That Mystery saying that as well. I was like,
Yeah, I look at Nistri and nod, and then repeat what he said.
fucking try it.
A lot of XP. Well, what are you going to do with it?
That's for me to know, and no one else to find out. I think it's much safer that way.
Used to say I trust you.
Your entire order is a fucking sham in this continent. Who's to say you're not with them?
I'm not saying I don't trust all of you. I'm saying that the enemy is extremely magical, and they could probably coerce you into giving it to them.
Well, I agree with you getting rid of it in any way you can. What if it's the only way to fix Nistri?
Okay.
It's a wait for now. Like,
don't misunderstand. I don't want to keep it. I was going to hold it, see if it did anything weird like Surveyor's Head. If it doesn't, then I would pass it over to Rylax so she can identify it. After that, you may do whatever you wish. I just want to know what it does.
Rylax, do you want to touch it?
just motioning to my body, just the fuck.
To be honest, not particularly, but it is probably important that we understand what it does.
If there's anyone here who shouldn't touch it, it's probably me.
Alright.
There's safer ways to do this sort of thing.
Yeah, I request that everybody except Rylax stand at least 30 feet away.
I'd also set for places to do this instead of the middle of a
Cast
garrison.
protection from evil and good on myself.
Do you want me to summon the mansion first? Nobody can get in there once the door is closed.
Yeah.
Sure.
Alrighty.
I will summon the mansion. I will include every single person that's currently working on the ship, so they can come in and hang out if they want as well.
Damn. Steno, be like, thanks, but we have a lot to cover.
Oh, sorry, they went onto the ship. Sorry.
Sure.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, there's free food and drink in there if you get tired.
I think I'll be taking you up on that.
Oh look, it's Kiva.
Don't worry.
Oh, he's back.
He's
in the shower.
How did he get in here?
That is a question.
He was always in here.
Yvonne's just having a nice shower.
Oh, we're so close to 15.
So close.
Maybe
Sorry,
we should kill
fucking
Brannigan.
You look like just enough XP.
Anyways, yeah, well, we can finally make use of the magic item cage, although it isn't very useful for me.
Shouldn't I be in the cage and you'll stand outside?
I mean, I'm identifying it. What does it matter if you touch it?
Well, first I'm gonna hold it, and if it's safe, then
No,
I can
you are
check.
not going to hold it.
You're not gonna
That
hold
seems
it.
entirely pointless. I'm
Just
gonna have to hold it anyway.
put it on the ground.
I would
Right,
rather
identify it.
something happen to me than something happen to you.
Yeah, well, get out. Stop it.
Yeah, but you can also chop off my arms really easily, you know, make me drop it. I can't really do the same thing to you.
No Warforged is touching that fucking hammer.
You recall
By the
how
way,
often
also-
you told me I had bad ideas, Crom.
Mhm.
But we're telling you now. Don't touch it.
Not touchy.
No touch.
Not touchy.
Not
Alright.
touchy.
Very well.
Nobody else is allowed to touch the hammer. If I start acting up, chop me up. It's better than it doing something wacky.
Well, I'll cast protection from evil and good on you then.
I turn around to Crom and I'm like, shoo, 30 feet?
But that's a strangely specific requirement.
Actually, 1 second. Let me make myself harmless. I'll turn into a cube one last time for the day and then undo it. There we go. No, I'm too tired to do anything.
Purposely exhaust herself as she fucking grows to fucking gelatinous size and shrinks down again.
Alright. Right, summon my satchel. I open it. What's the situation?
Alright.
Does it instantly start sucking Nishri's blood?
As it does open,
1,000 more foot.
It's fine.
you do see what looks like soft, red licking energy at the edges of this container that you have it in. Like it's trying to feel its way out with magic. Seems like there's some sentience to it.
I point at the bag and then look at Rylex. Are you sure?
To be honest, no, not really.
Alright, I unsummon the bag.
I don't like whatever it's doing.
And that's that.
Okay, fair. I didn't realize it was so alive. I thought it was, you know, a hammer. Yeah.
That shit's cursed as fuck, man.
If anyone would like to, they can roll me a religion or an arcana.
Yeah, I suppose since I was looking at it, I'll roll.
I mean, I've been fucked over by this thing. I'd love to.
Tell me all about that.
Minus ones.
Advantage on my bad.
For
Because
arcana.
I don't I say I have to touch it.
Yes. I think it says like you
Yeah,
place your hand on thing.
Identify specifically says you touch the object.
You
What
absolutely have
object
to
you
touch
must touch.
So, with a 20 and the 19, kind of like the blade that Leoris carries, except
I did not have a 19, mine was 15.
Oh. Well, apologies then. Just the 20. Well, a little bit of the 15. 15, you've heard of rumors of weapons not holding their full strength. Haha, obviously. As you are quite literally wielding one. Though, you haven't heard of weapons doing openly demonstrational magic of feeling around with its own power, looking for something else. Relax, it's easy to assume that, especially same knowledge of weapons that could awaken, with its sentience itself fully intact and having so much time with Mentor, that this item has probably fully awakened itself, / become to the point of exalted and regained its power. But it also has that pertinence and danger of that this weapon is at its peak strength, and you're not sure what this would do to someone if it has the ability to possess them. For some reason, Mentor looked like he was about to hand this off to False Harbinger, the empty Harbinger. And what it was doing to Nistri as he had fallen down, Nistri, you know full well, especially with religion and the Arcana mixed together, that Nistri's soul had not fully left his body, and it was forcefully converting him to a Warforged. You would think that these other magical effects might entail more if other things were to continue happening like that.
Elaine, even from my slight glance at that thing, I'm pretty sure it'll possess anybody that grabs it. It's in a heightened state compared to the last time we saw it. Nobody should touch it at all. We have to get rid of it.
I feel like we have the one ring here. Can we destroy this?
Don't worry, I have a solution.
Right, you've got it in a bag folding, right? Just put that in a bag folding.
Alright, so here's what
that would just dump it in the Astral Sea, wouldn't it?
That would kill everyone.
We'll go do some research, alright? And we'll go find the worst plane we possibly can. We'll mage hand it out of the bag into a coffin, a lead coffin. And then we'll plane shift that lead coffin into the worst place imaginable.
A negative energy plane.
There forever.
Can we just research how to destroy it?
I feel like that'll take us identifying it, which I don't think anybody should. You have to touch it.
You remember when Nisri held the head of Surveyor? I mean, it would be risky, but again, I doubt it could take over everyone. Should we all share the burden?
That seems like it could work.
What do you
But
mean?
still very sketchy. Very sketchy.
Why would we share a burden of anything? We don't need to touch it.
Yeah, it needs to be destroyed or sealed somewhere. Nobody should have this.
And you are right, it shouldn't exist.
Oh, right.
No, anyway, Elaine's gone, and we will never see that hammer again, so it doesn't matter.
Sorry, I was about to be like, hey, Crom, do you know maybe someone back at the Iron City who would have some sort of expertise in that? And then I remembered.
Oh yeah, Junius, yeah.
Yeah.
They're great at magic items.
Yeah.
I'll do a quick sending to Junius. Hey, Junius, we have the Soul Forged hammer.
Yeah.
Have a quick look at it for us? Yeah.
I'm in your local AO coming up.
Good Miller and
No one
destroy
else
it.
is there.
I would suggest giving it to Rick for safekeeping, but Elaine's a bitch. Yeah, touch it all at the same time was a stupid idea. I'll agree to that.
Yeah, no, I was so not into it.
Oh no.
Better than you touching it by yourself.
I have extreme confidence that I will be fine.
Fuck off.
Cromsteel, I'm pretty
No.
certain that thing will possess whoever touches it. That's why he was trying to hand it to other Harbinger. The empty shell.
You all quite often touch things and it fucks you up. It never happens to me.
Because you don't touch things.
And the one time my attempt at self-sacrifice is ignored.
Probably because we learned from our own mistakes. To some degree.
Yeah, the old Harbinger would have loved to hold to that with both hands.
Maybe.
God.
Anyways, why don't we get some food? We can stop dwelling on this. Let's go get Elaine back.
Delicious.
You
Love
won't
to
find
eat
her.
some food. I mean,
What?
Also, Cromsteel, the next time you bring up touching that thing, I'm gonna punch you.
Nobody's touching it. At this point, I'm convinced probably lead coffin, probably pandemonium. Nobody will
That
ever
sounds
find
like
it
a good
again.
idea.
still, has it not occurred to you that I changed my mind?
Have you changed your mind?
Yes.
I
Okay,
mean,
cool.
he seemed pretty clear on the changing his mind thing. When it was demonstrably evil and possessive.
I open up the door. Where's Elaine?
Looking out, you can see talking to Stena.
Keep posing, holding the hat.
Well, after all, why shouldn't I?
But yes, Millie could absolutely destroy that shit.
I'm
Do
sure.
any of us know that?
Harbinger.
What?
No.
Crom should know that.
Yeah, Brannigan definitely knows that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not sure how much Crom would know.
Wait, so I know that Leoris's weapon could destroy the hammer.
No, that's not what we're saying at all.
Huh?
You know Millerin. You
70
know
years ago,
Auntie
Billy-
Millerin Ironbark.
Okay, hang on. So you're cutting out. Someone else was talking over you. What's going on?
You know Auntie Millerin Ironbark has a contingency for destroying such items.
Oh.
But can Elaine be convinced that Millerin is trustworthy?
Go tell Elaine.
To be honest, I wouldn't trust Millerin with this.
I wouldn't either. So, Elaine definitely wouldn't.
If there's anything you can trust Millerin to do, it's to spite another god. Just for the sheer point of doing it.
Also
I'm gonna
very,
say, if anyone's gonna convince her, it would be Brannigan.
yeah, Millerin's also very selfish. I don't trust her not to look a bit too far into it.
Bed.
I mean, I'll go outside, and if Elaine's not there anymore, then I'll discuss it with her at a later point so she can decide.
Yeah, sure, you go talk to her. It's probably better.
I mean, is Elaine still out there?
Yeah, she's talking to Stena. You can see her walk out the door.
Well, she walks into the ship for a moment, seemingly amongst the crowd, like maybe assessing the damage. She's inside of it, out of sight.
Oh, I'll go follow.
All right. As you head into the ship, where you're almost definitely sure she was there, she's gone.
Teleported, probably. I've got the sending stone, infinite uses that I can send to her.
Yeah, you do. It's networked.
It's only an option, Elaine. And I'm not asking you to do it. Just to consider. But Millerin does have something that can destroy it.
Fuck me, how do I... What is the command for this shit?
Alright, that's good.
Yeah, if you put it somewhere else, someone's just gonna find it.
Yeah, let's not send it to the Astral Sea, where currently two gods are fighting.
I mean, not even in the Astral Sea, just like literally anywhere.
Oh yeah. This thing needs to be actually destroyed, not put somewhere where it's unlikely someone will find it.
Yeah.
In defense of the positive energy plane, nothing can live there, and it's a featureless white void that kills you within seconds of arriving.
Even
Any
gods?
creature. Gods are not supposed to enter either of the energy planes.
Not
I'm pretty sure
supposed
they're
to?
forbidden from doing it. Like, they can't. Kind of like jumping into the center of the sun, you know? It's not good for you. The
It's not
negative
good
energy
for you,
plane you can
but-
actually live in.
But
Unless
someone
you're-
could definitely do it. Someone, somehow, some way.
Has
could find
fire
a way.
immunity. Yeah.
You get healed so hard you die, essentially.
I feel too good.
Alright.
Anyway,
So, yeah.
I sent my message.
Pandemonium probably isn't the best idea either, because a lot of awful things live in Pandemonium.
But we just have to destroy it.
And
Do you
going
think
to get
the
anything...
positive and negative planes are just like a sea of really awful items that adventurers have sent there?
No, negative energy plane in some editions actually has a real settlement in it. Like, there are... Because, like, vampires and liches can actually live there.
Sorry, I had to go organize dinner.
Where's the door?
Oh no!
I mean, it can't stop me, you know that, Krom. I was coming in here for others' safety, really.
Why do you think you are so dangerous? If anything, you are... Like, that part of you has been removed?
Has it?
Pretty sure it has.
Pretty sure isn't a guarantee. Besides this new feeling, this welling of energy, I'm not sure if I can control it either. And I'm not willing to risk hurt anyone. Until I can at least control it.
Well, do you want to spar with me? See if you can't cause your strange light tattoos to do something?
Suppose it's an idea. If you're willing.
I can take it.
You do heal like I do, so it makes it helpful.
Exactly. Hit me with your best shot.
Accidentally cast nuke. But yeah, I'm gonna try to sit there on the fuck around and find out scale with this new welling feeling of energy.
Let's fuck around and find out, baby.
Mystery hearing clashing sounds is just gonna fucking ignore it and eat some food.
I just want to pre-warn you, Brenny, that Elaine studied for over 15 years to not kill herself the second she used any of her abilities.
Well, we finna fuck around and find out.
Ah, boy.
It's fine. He's got natural talent.
I don't know about that.
This doesn't look like elemental scarring, does it?
A little bit, but more ornate. Like it's coming from within.
As opposed to Elaine, who has a literal scar.
Yeah, it's like sign that it's damaging her, but it doesn't seem to be damaging you.
Hmm.
Maybe. Yeah, well, hit me.
I guess I hold out my hands in a spread and try to summon up the energy to do something.
Alrighty. How hard are you going to push this?
I haven't the slightest clue what I'm doing, so I'm just like.
This is going to be fun. So you just go in full throttle.
Yeah, it's like when you have super strength for the first time. You don't know the limit. You just kind of do what you normally would.
Oh, you know this shit's based off a dice roll sometimes, Jesse. You're gonna fucking die.
Look, I got a man who can res me. If he doesn't die too.
Probably not.
Look, I just don't know how any of it works.
Hope I built that prison out of adamantium.
Oh boy, let me pull this up. I was not expecting to go fucking ham on this immediately.
Look, I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm just like expecting maybe like a little tuft of fire to come out at best.
Okay. Roll me a D100 as well.
Okay.
You want high? Alright, good. So... Radigan, you're focusing on this for a moment and you feel the heat build up in your chest. The fire swells immensely. Almost like you're drawing it from somewhere else, deep in the core of yourself, but has been tethered to some other part. immediately as Rob Steele's in the area with you. And you're just doing this like full send, like not any control. So I need you both to make dexterity saving throws as you cause Firestorm to erupt within that chain.
Oh, sick.
Oh, dude. Oh, that's for the. I need it. That's a 20 with his aura.
Yeah. Wait, no, fuck you.
No.
No, you're gonna be a 20. I failed. Nope.
Christ. So that fucking... Yeah, Crom did fail on that fucking part. Thankfully with the 20. 36 fire damage, just suddenly everyone just hears and then...
What?
Oh god, half as much on that, so that would be 18 fire damage you're running in.
Ow.
Are they killing each other in
As
there?
feel now these scars heat up and almost burning through your whole body for where they've traced over with the magic and are now pulsating with just overflowing energy that's now trying to force feed its way through you like you're a water tap.
Oh, an open faucet.
So, you are like Elaine, are you?
I guess I am.
Alright, how do you feel?
How do I feel?
Like death washed over after that.
I feel like shit. Oh god.
Like you just forcefully exerted your body beyond rational sense, and even doing that for an average person would probably kill them.
Just down on one knee, one hand on the floor. Just,
Much like Elaine, you probably don't want to use that, unless you have to.
Probably not.
Good to know.
At least I can do something if I need to in an emergency.
Much like someone who's just eating from ice cream, I'm just the jug of failed honey leant back right into this couch. Just...
Oh, you're gonna ruin the couch.
It's all sticky.
Oh no.
It's a magical couch, it's fine.
You're gonna have sticky buns, man.
Couch +1.
Sticky buns.
Alright.
I'd like to physically spar with Brannigan. See if he'd still fight.
Okay, I give it a try.
Just letting them smack you or full on fight?
Oh yeah, fight each other.
Alright.
Oh, we don't need to play it up. I know Nick would like to sleep soon.
That's fair. I think this is actually a pretty solid spot if you want to cut it off here.
Yeah. I just want to gauge that, like, he's still as dangerous as Harbinger.
With that, he definitely is, obviously, though, with some new curious tethers to the world.
It's like if you were sparring Harbinger, you'd get them all straight to the face, and it would, follow through because, haha, that's just how he fights. But Brannigan, it stops just before it hits your face.
Quick and powerful blows, just like before. But stopping, obviously, before crushing into your faceplate in armor.
Alright. You get a thumbs up?
It's a relief. Do the fire thing again.
Yeah, go ahead. I dare you. I triple dog.
Suicide.
Hey, watch me explode.
Man has to be taught of what he just became.
If I do the suicide kamikaze thing on someone, then what?
That's one. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, but then you'd also be living the rest of your life looking like Bolvar 4 Dragon.
Yeah. Look.
Deadpool.
Yeah, looking like fucking Deadpool or, you know, Hollow.
Don't go hollow now.
No, this guy, Yossi. Active game chat.
Active game chat.
Active game. Yes.
Oh yeah, just ow. Fucking
no.
new Lich King.
As the night does carry forward, though, I do feel like the sword you carry, Leors, almost the sensation of what feels like someone smiling on you. Slowly putting the world back together. That is where we will leave off for tonight.
Excellent.
Woohoo. I didn't expect our Warforged murder party to turn out that well.
Either.
There you go, like 3 for 1.
Yeah, I was hoping to kill at least one before they escaped, but we got a bonus kill.
You did.
We got the monk, we got Rune, we got
Yeah, we
Mental.
got 2 of the important
All
ones.
escaped. Rune would have just been like, I'm teleporting everybody away, goodbye.
Now that
We got the fucking synth.
yeah, well, there's still one synth out there, but it's not really something you could find on purpose.
Unless
Holy
you go
shit,
around
wait.
7, everyone.
I'm a drow.
Yeah.
I have so much dark vision now. Yes.
You also have sunlight
darkness
sensitivity.
innately.
Now, let me just go to my
You get
race.
spells
here.
now.
I have to
Blood
sleep.
magic.
Are you full drow though?
Yeah, yeah. So hang on. What's going on? What?
Yeah, wouldn't
What?
you be a half
Am I?
drow?
Am I a drow? Am I a half drow? What am I? Am I some sort of infused drow thing? What's going on?
I'll let you choose the stat block, but technically, yes, you are half drow because you are also, Bradomir.
Yeah.
His child.
Imagine being a filthy half drow.
Oh!
Oof.
Just a half breed.
You have to sleep.
Yeah. Imagine finally able to actually sleep again.
And eat and feel like normal amounts of pain.
Oh my god.
Just none.
I'm gonna have Fey ancestry. I'm gonna have some fucking dark vision.
For shits and giggles, Nistri, roll me a Constitution saving throw. Just as the long rest, you know.
Oh yeah, for shits and giggles.
Yeah, shits and gigs.
Yeah, just shits and gigs, you know.
Yeah, shits and gigs.
Can't save. Oh, you know what I'll also do?
Yeah.
The depression sets in.
Depression.
So, you do wake up in the middle of the night feeling immense pain, but you're able to crunch it down, but it feels like your body's fighting the expanse of something. Realize very quickly you're staving off it expanding more and changing more of you overnight.
No!
Oh my god.
That scream!
Oh
Holy
no.
shit!
One of us. One of us. There must be 2 Warforged in the party. There must.
Always 2, never less, never more.
Someone hit me with the hit me with a greater restoration.
That won't help you, brother.
Fuck off.
Say that as if it's a spell we can cast.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, so time for me to remove all of my Warforged traits. Give me a sec.
You lose 1 AC.
All part of the play.
No.
Did you
be fair,
vulnerable to disease and poison.
I actually do have greater restoration.
Aha!
It is something we can go.
Oh, you're sort of a wizard. Can you use the Staff of Power?
A wizard or sorcerer,
Let me
or
go scroll up because me and Josh discussed this earlier. I'm looking at the class sheet. Let's see.
Like a pseudo wizard.
Yeah, you're technically a wizard. Yeah, that was
I have so many questions.
So I can use the Staff of Power, although I don't really know if I want it.
I have but a singular
You don't
question.
want to.
Mm-hmm.
So good.
Why?
Because you went down.
Yeah, shouldn't have died, buddy.
I feel it would have happened to all of us.
Mentor did see the logic in Elaine saying no because he had a perfectly good victim right there.
But you make a good point.
Oh, that's why. See.
Oh wow, never mind. Actually, I want the Staff of Power. You can do Wall of Force. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's insane.
yeah, but you could break it for
It's-
160 damage.
Yeah,
It's
the
a
Staff
thing
of
that-
Power's so good.
It's a thing that Lilith was using in the final, session. Like, it is a late game item.
It's I got one on Millie when we broke into that base that I blew up the entrance to.
Oh, but the super explosion, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for tuning in. I appreciate all your wonderful views, your chatter, all the wonderful fart reverbs that have been fucking struck forever on the record. Goddamn. We play every single Friday, midnight, USA Eastern Standard Time. Wonderful East Coast. Love all your beautiful faces of the internet. I bid you good morning, good evening, good afternoon, and good night. I hope to see you either on Wednesday or Friday, both midnight Eastern Standard Time, USA. We also do other streams in between. WoW, Sea of Thieves, Final Fantasy, all those glorious pieces. Tabletop Simulator with the same crew here that we have. And I hope to see you around once again. I'm going to pass you over to another wonderful channel here. Looking around, I haven't seen this person before, so I'm going to send you over to Sprixer. Be sure to say hi, give him a follow, and I hope you all have a wonderful, beautiful, and absolutely magical day.